Alright, welcome, one and all, to our magnum opus, the Ultimate Hungry Games.
Yes, sir.
I'm here with Dolphin Master. Hopefully the other guys show up sometime soon, because honestly it's just going to be a lot less funny if we have only 2 idiots in this call instead of 15. So, yeah, I forgot to add the stream last week to the Hungry Games playlist. Let me add that. Let me do that real quick. But anyway, over the next few weeks, we're gonna be doing a big tournament with the Hunger Games simulator with a bunch of characters, and whoever's the last man standing in the final round will win. Double elimination. Top 24 get to move on. Bottom 24 get kicked out. And here we are with the first group. So let's go over our contestants. Oh, hi, AJ.
Oh, we got a good group over here.
Yeah, group 1. This is a pretty nice one. First up, we have the number 1 seed, the Doom Guy. He's alongside Dookie Nukie, Postal Dude, and Isabelle from Animal Crossing. Anyway, next up we have the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Cisco, Slipknot, also this was initially supposed to be Corey Taylor, but I don't know who's who. So the 4 guys in the image are just gonna be swapping out positions throughout each day. Like every day they rotate positions.
Oh boy.
They're gonna be alongside Energy Hog and Howie Mandel. Squad 3 is the Monster Jam guys. Or Monster Jam related people. John USHRA, Frank Krimmel, Craig Champion, and Principal Speller.
Naked.
Squad 4 is Craig Champion, butt-ass naked. Squad 4, it's the TF2 marks first group of these guys. Soldier, Heavy, Scout, and Spy. Squad 5 is the Andersons. Dennis, Adam, Ryan, and Weston. Squad 6, this group takes some explaining. So, in Nashawk's server, he's playing like Tamagotchi Life, and LA Productions and Pomni got married and had a kid. Gavin's their kid, and alongside them in their group is Ellie's favorite driver, Martin Truex Jr. Alright, second half, we have Squad 7, Homer, The Simpsons. We got Homer, Marge, Bart, and Lisa. Squad 8 is the Tow Card Booth Boys, Mike, Kyle, Tristan, and Anthony. Squad 9, it's Mobile 1, Jensen Button, Tony Stewart, Sergio Perez, and Professor M. Squad 10 is the miscellaneous NASCAR drivers, Shane Van Hamburger, Mike Harmony, Jimmy Johns, and Daniel Sex. Squad 11, Sixel. Squad 11, back to the barnyard, Otis, Pig, Freddy, and Bionic Janitor. And last up, it's Squad 12. At the top 4 in the Truck Series, Mock Series point standings, if you haven't been keeping up with that, it's in Dondra's Discord server, just a funny thing we do. It's Grant Enfinger, Corey Heim, Daniel Hemrick, and Caden Honeycutt. Alright. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready. This is going to be so much fun.
AJ, you ready? And then along came Zeus. Alright, at least most of the guys are in chat right now. They're not in VC, but they're in chat. Alright, just one more time. Are you guys ready?
Heck yes. Heck yes. Wait.
Oh boy! I've been waiting for this. Let the Hungry Games begin! Alright, the contestants, hop off the battle bus and land in Fatal Fields. Jensen Button finds a canteen full of water. John USHRA gets a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Bionic Janitor and Professor M fight for a bag. Professor M strangles Bionic Janitor with the straps and runs. Bionic Janitor is the first one out. Professor M is the first one with the kill. SPG, Energy Hog, and Weston Anderson run away. Martin Shorts Jr. gathers as much food as he can. Lisa takes a handful of throwing knives. Bart Simpson finds a spear. No, he finds an arrow, some bows, and a quiver. Pomni TF2 runs away. Heavy snatches a Molotov. Ellie falls into a fire. Ellie dies. Ellie, no!
Oh!
Grant Enfinger, Gavin, and Caden Honeycutt work together to get as many supplies as possible. Homer Simpson runs away. Principal Speller runs away. Cisco runs away. Otis runs away. Ryan Anderson runs away. Mike Harmon takes a sickle. Tristan runs away. Adam Anderson runs away. Daniel Hemrick breaks Dennis Anderson's nose for a basket of red. He's still alive, though. Craig Champion stays at the cornucopia for resources. Anthony finds a canteen full of water. Soldier runs away. Oh! Scout! Duke Nuke! Pig! Get into a fight! Pig triumphantly kills them both! Scout and Dookie Nuke are dead! Isabel, Sergio Perez, and Postal Dude work together to get as many supplies as possible. Daniel Suarez finds a bag full of explosives. Freddie and Frank Crimmel work together to drown Marge Simpson. Marge is dead. Howie Mandel runs away. Tony Stewart takes a handful of throwing knives. Jimmy Johnson runs away. Spy grabs a jar of fishing bait while Mike grabs fishing gear. Corey Heim runs away. Kyle runs away. Doom Guy runs away. Slipknot grabs the shield that's leading out of the cornucopia. Alright, next one. Slipknot chases Heavy. Sergio Perez searches for a water source. Lisa Simpson injures herself. Homer Simpson camouflages himself in the bushes. That is the most in-character thing yet. The only things that can top that are Super Macho Man and Joey Logano thinking about winning the first two and the potential that Ashley might cry herself to sleep at the next one. Anyway, Howie Mandel is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Cisco throws a knife into Kyle's head. Kyle is dead. Tawny Tia2 collects fruit from a tree. Principal Speller explodes the arena. Professor M, Mike, and Martin Truex Jr. hunt for other tributes. Isabel hunts for other tributes. Bart Simpson overhears John USHRA and Gavin talking in the distance. Oh! Daniel Suarez, Frank Crimmel, and Ryan Anderson get into a fight. Ryan Anderson kills them both. Daniel Suarez and Frank Crimmel are dead. Craig Champion searches for firewood. Mike Harmon chases Jimmy Johnson. Doom Guy travels to higher ground. Weston Anderson kills Pig for his supplies. Mirage, Ricky Bobby's in the later ones. Tony Stewart injures himself. He's still alive, though. Anthony overhears Dale Hemrick and Energy Hawk talking in the distance. Tristan shoots an arrow into Caden Honeycutt's head!
Oh! Dang!
Grant Enfinger chases Spy. Jensen Button sets an explosive off, killing Adam Anderson! Otis chases Dennis. SVG makes a wooden spear. Soldier diverts Corey Haim's attention and runs away. Freddy fishes. Postal Dude dies trying to escape the arena!
Oh no!
I forgot I did this. 12 big booms can be heard in the distance. Alright. Boom! 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 Alright.
It's just the first day? 12 died? That's crazy.
Alright, these guys are all getting sent to the losers bracket next time. Bionic Janitor, Ellie, Scout, Dookie Nukie, Marge Simpson, Kyle, Daniel Suarez, Frank Crimmel, Pig, who had a kill, by the way. Two kills. Caden Honeycutt, and Adam Anderson and Postal Dude. Alright, half of Squad 1 is already dead. Cisco is off to a good start. The Andersons have 3 kills despite one of them dying already.
Yeah. Ellie's dead.
Ellie died on the... Ryan, I think Ryan and Pig are tied for the most kills, and Ryan wins the tiebreaker because he's still alive. Slipknot sees a fire. Slipknot and Cisco see a fire, but they stay hidden. Grant Enfinger destroys Bart Simpson's supplies while he's asleep. Professor M lets Weston Anderson into a shelter. Craig Champion begs for Homer Simpson to kill him. He refuses, keeping Craig Champion alive. Anthony and Energy Hog tell stories about themselves to each other. Tristan and Gavin run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Shane Van Gisbergen tends to his wounds. John USA Jure poisons Principal Speller's drink, but mistakes it for his own and dies. John USA Jure is out, the number 17 seed. Freddy sets an explosive off, killing Ryan Anderson.
Oh
no! Otis thinks about winning. Mike Harmon destroys Heavy supplies while he's asleep. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people.
Whoa.
Lisa, Daniel Hemrick, Spy, Perez, and Doom Guy sleep in shifts. Corey Heim receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Jimmy Johnson sets up camp for the night. Mike receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Isabel receives clean water. Howie Mandel cooks his food. Martin Truex Jr. loses sight of where he is. Pomni TF2 attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Dennis, Tony, Soldier, and Jensen sleep in shifts. Alright, day 2. Oh! Cisco and Sergio Perez threaten the double suicide! It fails and they both die. Cisco's out! That's one of the top 16!
Oh, wow.
Howie Mandel searches for firewood. Pomni TF2 picks flowers, probably in memory of Ellie. Dennis Anderson is unable to convince Mike Harmon not to kill him. Dennis Anderson is dead. I think Weston's the only one left.
Oh no! What happened?
Corey, they were off to such a good start. Now Weston's the only one still alive. Corey High receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Soldier overhears Tony Stewart and Weston Anderson talking in the distance. Tristan collects fruit from a tree. Professor M constructs a shack. SBG begs for Bart Simpson to kill him. He refuses, keeping Shane Van Gisbergen alive. Doomguy hunts for other tributes. Energy Hog picks flowers. Gavin and Isabel work together for the day. Jensen Button constructs a shack. Anthony camouflages himself in the bushes. Homer Simpson thinks about Lisa Simpson dies of hypothermia! Slipknot diverts Martin Truex Jr.'s attention and runs away. Mike tends to Jimmy Johnson's wounds. Freddie receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Daniel Hemrick scares Heavy off. Craig Champion searches for a water source. Otis explores the arena. Principal Speller questions his sanity. Grant Figure is pricked by thorns while picking berries. He's still alive. Spy receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Alright, 6 more big booms. Boom! 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 No, boom! I missed the big boom. Alright, these guys are all getting sent to the losers bracket too. John USHRA, Ryan Anderson, Cisco. I don't know, Cisco was off to a good start. He went out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Sergio Perez, Dennis Anderson, and Lisa Simpson, all dead. Look at how far the Andersons have fallen.
That's crazy.
Half of Squad 3 is dead now. Half of Squad 7's dead. I don't think any of the squads have everyone still alive.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, Sergio killed himself. Caden Honey got killed by, I think, Tristan. I proceed. Jimmy Johnson receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Craig Champion begs for Spy to kill him. He reluctantly obliges killing Craig Champion. Craig Champion's out. So Isabel loses sight of where she is. Energy Hog climbs a tree to rest. Slipknot, Doomguy, Soldier, and Bart Simpson sleep in shifts. Homer Simpson lets Jensen Button into his shelter. Grant Enfinger receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Weston Anderson, Tristan, Daniel Hemrick, and Professor M tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood.
Ghost stories, okay.
Corey Heim receives clean water. He's getting a lot of stuff. Truex stays awake all night. SVG tries to sing himself to sleep. He's probably singing Down Under. Freddie climbs a tree to rest. Anthony tries to treat his infection. Heavy cooks his food before putting his fire out. Mike loses sight of where he is. Howie Mandel quietly hums. Tony Stewart unknowingly eats toxic berries. Tony Stewart's dead. Pomni TF2 receives fresh food. Principal Speller cries himself to sleep. Survivor's guilt. Otis begs for Mike Harmon to kill him. He refuses, keeping Otis alive. Gavin receives fresh food. Alright, Heavy bashes Spy's head in with a mace! Martin Truex is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Anthony and Slipknot work together for the day. Gavin thinks about home. Corey Heim travels to higher ground. Freddie makes a slingshot. Soldier scares Mike Harmon off. Oh my god, that's a big one! Uh-oh!
6 people! Oh.
Jimmy Johnson travels to higher ground. Oh no! Mike, great end figure! Mike and Otis unsuccessfully hit ambush! Homer Simpson, Doomguy, and Isabel, who killed him instead. End figure, Mike and Otis are all dead. Professor M stalks Tristan. Daniel Hemrick begs for Weston Anderson to kill him. He refuses, keeping Hemrick alive. Bart Simpson tends to Pomni TF2's wounds. Principal Speller falls into a pit and dies. Jensen Button injures himself. Energy Hog accidentally steps on a landmine. Howie Mandel pushes insanity. SVG practices archery. 8 big booms can be heard in the distance. Boom! 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 Alright, and being sent to the losers bracket, we have Craig Champion, Tony Stewart, Spy, Grant Enfinger, Mike Otis, and Prince. No, Otis is the last one being sent in. Since he's the 25th person to die, Principal Speller and Energy Hog are moving on to the next round, and everyone after this is moving on too. So we got Principal Speller and Energy Hog, alongside Doomguy, Isabel, Slipknot, Howie Mandel, Soldier, Heavy, Weston Anderson, Pomni TF2, Gavin, Martin Truex Jr., Bart Simpson, Homer Simpson, Tristan, Anthony, Professor M, Jensen Button, Shane Van Gisbergen, Mike Harmon, Jimmy Johnson, Freddie, Corey Heim, and Daniel Hemrick. They all move on to the next round.
Squad 3's just gone.
But we still have to figure out who gets that. Tristan receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Anthony catches Isabel off guard and kills her. Homer Simpson, Gavin, Slipknot, and Howie Mandel sleep in shifts. Professor M tries to sink himself to sleep. Jensen Button receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Freddy defeats Pomni TF2 in a fight but spares her life. Bart questions his sanity. Weston receives an explosive. Soldier gets clean water. SVG and Truex talk about the tribute still alive. Heavy dents to Jimmy Johnson's wounds. Doom Guy is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Oh! Daniel Hemrick attempts to climb a tree but falls on Corey High, killing them both. I think Squad 12 was the first one to completely die. Mike Harmon dies with an infection. No.
Oh, no.
Now what's gonna go on with the Applebee's? But keep in mind, everyone who dies from here on out is moving on to the next round. So.
That's good.
Jimmy Johnson injures himself. Jensen Button bleeds out due to untreated injuries. Slipknot and Freddy split up to search for resources. Professor M travels to higher ground. SVG, Tristan, Gavin, and Heavy hunt for other tributes. Pomni TF2 discovers a river. Weston Anderson makes a wooden spear. Howie Mandel shoots an arrow at Anthony, but misses and kills Truex instead.
Ooh.
Soldier makes a wooden spear. Doom Guy defeats Homer Simpson in a fight but spares his life, somewhat out of character for him. Bart Simpson dies trying to escape the arena.
Oh.
Alright, 7 more big booms. Boom! 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 It's Isabel, Daniel Hemrick, Corey High, Mike Harmon, Jensen Button, Truex, and Bart Simpson. Alright, Doom Guy's unsurprisingly the only man left in Squad 1. I think he has the most kills out of anyone still alive too. Oh, he's tied with Homer. We also got Slipknot, Howie Mandel. They're the only ones from Squad 2. Squad 3's dead.
Yeah,
Soldier and Heavy from Squad 4. Weston's the only one alive in Squad 5. Pomni TF2. I'm surprised Pomni TF2's done so good this time. We got Homer's the only Simpson left. Tristan and Anthony are doing good. Tristan, honestly, I forgot to say this. He was my pick before this to actually take the win in this. Professor M's the only one alive for Mobile 1. SVG and Jimmy Johnson are the only ones alive in Squad 10. Freddy's the only one alive in Squad 7. Squad 12's all dead. Howie Mandel, Heavy, and Shane Van Gisbergen tracked down and killed Freddy. Soldier, Homer Simpson, Professor M, and Jimmy Johnson tracked down and kill Pomni TF2. Slipknot unknowingly eats toxic berries. So that means Pomni TF2, Freddy, and Slipknot are all dead. Doom Guy passes out from exhaustion. Weston Anderson, Anthony, and Gavin sleep in shifts. Tristan receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. So that's a lot of death there. Oh! The feast! The cornucopia is moved to Shifty Shafts and is replaced with food, weapons, supplies, and memoirs from the tribute's families. Doom Guy severely slices Tristan with a sword. Professor M can't handle the circumstances and commits suicide. Doom Guy getting back to his killing ways. Homer Simpson, Heavy, and Jimmy Johnson decide not to give Shifty of the shafts. That means Doom Guy takes the lead with the most kills in the round. He's unstoppable. Anthony throws a knife into Gavin's head. Gavin's dead. Howie Mandel and Shane Van Gisbergen get into a fight over raw meat. SVG gives up and runs away. Homer Simpson destroys Salter's memoirs out of spite. He's just so mad that his family's dead. And the only one alive is Kristen, and that's probably the last one he wanted alive.
Yeah.
A lot of big booms coming up. Oh, we still got Homer! Doom Guy and Anthony track down and kill Jimmy Johnson. Soldier's pricked by thorns. SVG poisons Howie Mandel straight, but he mistakes it for his own and dies. Heavy kills himself, and Wester receives fresh food. Doom Guy has 5 kills now. 9 big booms. Boom! 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 I think I'm gonna pass out. My throat cannot take any more of this. Alright, so our final round, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we only have 6 left. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the only ones left are, unsurprisingly, Doom Guy, alongside Howie Mandel, Soldier, Weston Anderson, Homer Simpson, and Anthony. Actually, Doom Guy and Homer Simpson are tied still. Alright. Alright, people, place your bets. Who's winning? I hope Doom Guy doesn't win again, because I absolutely hate that guy. I would beat him up in the Waffle House, but he'd probably kill me. Dolphin, who do you think's taking it?
I'm gonna go Homer Simpson. I'm going for an underdog.
Yeah, Homer's gotta get shot. I think it's gonna be Anthony.
No? Alright.
Alright, proceed. Weston Anderson, Homer Simpson, and Doom Guy discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Soldier is unable to start fire and sleeps without warmth. Howie Mandel and Anthony sleep in shifts. No deaths yet. On to day 6.
Oh.
Howie Mandel, unironically, eats toxic berries. Howie Mandel is dead. Weston Anderson makes a spear. Soldier discovers a river. Anthony and Homer Simpson go hunting. And Doom Guy camouflages himself. That leaves one big... Oh! Poisonous smoke!
Oh!
Doom Guy, Homer Simpson, and Anthony survive. But Weston Anderson and Soldier decide to run to the cloud together. They're both dead!
Oh no!
3 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. Howie Mandel, Weston Anderson, and Soldier. And that means all of our picks are left. Both Mirage's, mine, and Dolphin. We got Doom Guy, Homer Simpson, and Anthony. Who's gonna take it? Winner gets an extra million Dave and Buster's points added onto their final total if they win and go all the way. Doom Guy bleeds out due to untreated injuries. Anthony strangles Homer Simpson after engaging in a fist fight. The winner of the first group of the first round is Anthony.
Wow.
Holy cow.
What a way to start off the Hunger Games.
And the thing is, nobody killed Doom Guy yet. He just died on his own.
That's crazy.
Doom Guy is still at large. Nobody has gotten the bounty. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, there was a bounty that no matter if they win or not, if the first person to kill Doom Guy gets an extra 10 million Dave and Buster's points. No matter if they go all the way. They just have to kill Doom Guy. But I guess we're going to have to wait until the next round. So, Anthony is our winner.
Wow. Big win for him.
Alright, don't go away. We got Group A coming up next. The top 24 in that group will face off against the top 24 in this group in the next round. And the bottom 24 in that group will face off against the bottom 24 of this group in the losers bracket. Alright, Doom Guy and Homer tied for the most kills. And moving on to the next round, we got Anthony, Homer, Doom Guy, Soldier, Weston, Howie Mandel, Heavy, SVG, Jimmy Johnson, Gavin, Professor M, Tristan, Slipknot, Pomedy TF2, Freddy, Bart Simpson, Martin Truex, Jensen Button, Mike Harmon, Corey Heim, Daniel Hemrick, Isabel Energy Hog, and Principal Speller. Getting sent to the losers bracket is Otis, Mike, Grant Enfinger, Spy, Tony Stewart, Craig Champion, Lisa, Dennis, Sergio Perez, Cisco, Ryan Anderson, John USHRA, Postal Dude, Adam Anderson, Caden Honeycutt, Pig, Frank Kremel, Daniel Suarez, Kyle, March Simpson, Dookie Nukie, Scout, Ellie, and Bionic Janitor. Alright, and that concludes Group 1. Now, my friends, it's time to move on to Group number 8, the last group. We're going in the bracket order. So this is the second group up. This is the group that is matched up against Group 1. Alright, this is honestly probably at odds with Group 6 on my favorite group in the series. We got such a good mix of like just general characters that are a major part of the Wagner Racer 2 lore of the Motorsports Cinematic Universe. And we just got and like all the characters are like widely recognizable to begin with. Widely recognizable memes. Alright, Squad 1. We have the Boxers, we have this is one of the only teams that hasn't changed one bit. We have the GOAT himself, Super Macho Man. I'm gonna ping Lizard to tell him Super Macho Man's up. Alright, Lizard.
We have the DHL truck. Wow, okay.
Alright. Alright, Anthony is our Group 1 winner. Time to move on to the next one. I accidentally moved the channels. Alright, Squad 1. We have the Punch-Out Boxers. The former 5-time champion, Super Macho Man. Alongside Mr. Sandman, Aaron Ryan, and Glass Joe, who did shockingly good last time. Squad 2. It's mostly NHG running jokes. We got Uncle Cheech and Jimmy from Forget About It. We got the man himself, Carrot Top, alongside a DHL truck. Alright, Squad 3. Charlie Pauken, Tom Mentz, Tyler Menninga, and Bryce Kennedy, the Monster Jam drivers. Squad 4. We have Mr. Krupp, Petey the Cat, Grunkle Stunkle, the winner of the Funkle Bunkle, and Indiana Jones. Squad 5. Faf Night Freddy. Freddy Fazbear, Edwin, David, and Jackie. Squad 6, WarioWare. We got Wario, Waluigi, Ashley, and Jimmy T. Squad 7 is the Kaiju, Godzilla, King Kong, Mothra, and Jet Jaguar. Squad 8, the Autobots, Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, Grimlock, and Sam Witwicky. Alright, Squad 9, Lando Norris, Alex Albin, George Russell, and Carlos Sainz, the F1 drivers. Squad 10, Despicable Me. We have Gru, Drew, Dr. Nefario, and King Bob. Squad 11 is Ted, Chris Griffin, and Meg Griffin, and alongside Deadpool. And lastly, Squad 12 is Vine Sauce, Joel, Vinny, Fred, and Granddad!
Alright, here we go.
Alright, you guys ready for you ready for round 2?
Yeah, I honestly, I think Deadpool's gonna win. Who knows, though?
Alright, my pick to win, my actual realistic picks to win are Granddad and Optimus. Although the ones I'm hoping to win are Ashley or Carrot Top. Alright, here we go. Alright. The contestants hop off the battle bus and land in Fatal Fields. Charlie Pocket grabs a shield. Aaron Ryan, Gru, Tom Mentz, and the DHL truck share everything they gathered. George Russell grabs the shield. Jimmy and Tyler Menninga fight for a bag. Jimmy T gives up and retreats. Indiana Jones, Optimus Prime, and Super Macho Man run away. Bumblebee gets a bag of explosive. Jackie runs away. Godzilla clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Jimmy Falcone finds a bow and arrow. Says, "Oh no, look out, we got trouble. This is gonna hurt." Not much. Drew and Lando Norris fight for a bag. Gru gives up and retreats. Uncle Cheech runs away. Friend runs away. Bryce Kennedy runs away. Mothra takes a spear. Carrot Top runs into the cornucopia and hides. Mr. Krupp receives a trident. Alex Albin and Grunkle Stunkle fight for a bag. Grunkle Stunkle gives up. Chris Griffin gets a first aid kit. Deadpool runs away. King Bob runs away. Petey the Cat runs away. Freddy Fazbear runs away. Granddad runs away. Carlos Sainz runs away. Wario runs away. Everyone's running. Dr. Nefario runs away. Waluigi and Ted fight for... Oh my gosh! Chunk made a joke in the Twisted Toe server immediately after I posted the lineup for Group 8. Just Chunk versus Waluigi, and it's like the Rock versus John Cena thing. And we literally got that matchup on the first day. First thing. Meg Griffin receives a trident. King Kong runs away. David takes a spear. Sam Witwicky runs away. Oh my god, we got trouble. This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Glass Joe, Jet Jaguar, Grimlock, and Ashley share everything before they get her before running. I guess Jet Jaguar and Ashley can bond over one thing. Their parents didn't love either of them.
No.
Mr. Sandman runs away. Mr. Sandman doesn't run away. Yeah, I'm just getting so used to saying that someone ran away. But Mr. Sandman finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Joel runs away. Vinny grabs a shovel. Edwin takes a sickle. Nobody dies in the bloodbath. This is a very not bloody bloodbath. No one even got injured.
That's
alright, now it's gonna go down. Carrot Top receives fresh food. Bumblebee searches for firewood. Jet Jaguar is pricked by thorns. Grunkle Stunkle overhears Super Macho Man and Chris Griffin talking in the distance. Jimmy Falcone goes hunting. Dr. Nefario receives fresh food. Wario questions his sanity. DHL truck makes a slingshot. Drew gets a wooden spear. Aaron Ryan and Jackie hunt for other tributes. Glass Joe sends an explosive off, killing Charlie Pocket and Grimlock. That's the 9th seed out. And Glass Joe, somehow, is the first person to kill someone. P the cat searches for a water source. David stalks Tom Menz. He's looking for his ball. Deadpool collects fruit from a tree. Mr. Salmon stalks Jimmy T. Waluigi, Indiana Jones, Carlos Sainz, and Tyler Medga hunt for other tributes. Joel collects fruit. Vinny discovers a cave. Meg Griffin scares Lando Norris off. Granddad tends to George Russell's wounds. Sam Witwicky's pricked by thorns. Fred overhears Mothra and Ted talking in the distance. Ashley and Freddy Fazbear both on their own search for water sources. Godzilla explores the arena. King Bob chases Gru. The minions have had enough. They're unionizing. King Kong and Bryce Kenny work together for the day. Edwin tries to sleep through the entire day. Alex Alba gets a hatchet. Mr. Crump fishes. Optimus questions his sanity. Uncle Cheese travels to higher ground. This is gonna take a while because we only have 3. I think it bugged out because there's so little. There was like so little death on day 1. That just bugged out. There's only supposed to be 2 big booms. They must have fired an extra one. So I'll fire an extra one too. Boom! 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 Day 1, and we only have 2 deaths. This is the least eventful first day ever. Charlie Pocket and Gridlock are the only ones out. They're both getting sent to the losers bracket next round. Joel attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Dr. Fario climbs a tree to rest P the cat, tends to Wario's wounds. Jimmy T and David sleep in shifts. Bryce Kenny and Mr. Krupp run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Indiana Jones cooks his food before putting his fire out. Same with Wiki and Waluigi sleep in shifts. Mothra, Carrot Top. Oh no! Oh my god, we got trouble! This is gonna hurt! Mothra, Carrot Top, and Lando Norris discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Ashley, Drew, Optimus Prime, Edwin, and Carlos Sainz sleep in shifts. Aaron Ryan, Granddad, Alex Albin, Tom Menzovitti do the same thing. DHL truck takes up out home. Uncle Cheech and Deadpool run into each other and try to truce for the night. Meg Griffin, Ted, Bumblebee, Friend, and Jaguar sleep in shifts. Super Macho Man, Grunkle, Stunkle, and Godzilla cheerfully sing songs together. King Kong goes to sleep. Jackie questions her sanity. Chris Griffin loses sight of where he is. Jimmy receives medical supplies. King Bob and George Russell sleep in shifts. Gru and Tyler Madigan run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Freddy Fazbear tries to sing himself to sleep. Glass Joe looks at the night sky. Mr. Sandman tends to his wound. Still no deaths!
That's crazy.
And oh, look out, we got trouble. This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Whoa! Peter the cat catches Waluigi off guard and kills him. Waluigi has another bad day. The last time he was in here, he died like second thing. Now he's only the 3rd death. He did. That's good for him. He only did 1 better.
Yeah.
David tries to sleep through the entire day. King Kong tries to spear fish with a trident. Meg travels to higher ground. Talamanga constructs a shack. Deadpool receives clean water. Alex Albin and Carrot Top fight Vinny and Gru. Alex Albin and Carrot Top survive. Vinny and Gru are dead. Now it's picking up. We've already more than doubled the death count in the 2nd day alone. Dr. Nefario sees smoke rising in the distance but doesn't investigate. Mothra searches for a water source. Fred picks flowers. Macho Man looks for a water source. Sam Witwicky and Bryce Kenny work for the day. Jackie begs for Jet Jaguar to kill her. He refuses, keeping Jackie alive. Edwin scares Grunkle Stunkle off. Drew goes hunting. Mr. Sandman collects fruit. Aaron Ryan and Bumblebee split to search for resources. Joel receives clean water. Carlos Sainz receives an explosive. King Bob goes hunting. Freddy Fazbear is picked by thorns while picking berries. Mario discovers a cave. Glass Joe dies trying to escape the arena. We've tripled the death count in 1 day. Jimmy defeats Mr. Krupp in a fight but spares his life. Indiana Jones fishes. Oh, look out! We got trouble. This is gonna hurt. Ashley and Godzilla track down and kill Tom Hanks.
No, Tom, no!
Tom, no!
No!
Oh no! Ted receives medical supplies. Lando Norris makes a slingshot. Granddad receives clean water. Uncle Cheech chases Optimus Prime. I wonder if the death rate set itself to lower on its own.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
DHL truck sprains his ankle while running away from George Russell. Well, it shouldn't have, because this save file is based off the last one. All I did was rename everybody.
That's weird.
Jimmy explores, Chris Gervin explores. Alright, 5 big booms. The exact amount of big booms we needed. Boom! 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 Waluigi, Vinny, Gru, Glass Joe, and Tom Mentz are all dead. I'm not gonna check anything yet, but just so you know, these guys all go into the losers bracket next round. Lando Norris thinks about winning. Jackie takes George Russell's food, killing him. George Russell is dead. Carrot Top loses sight of where he is. Mothra receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Mr. Crump refuses to kill Granddad. Jet Jaguar tries to treat his infection. Carlos Sainz is awoken by nightmares. Peter the Cat and Dr. Nefari sleep in shifts. Same with Tyler Manigan and Jimmy. Mario King Bob sleep in shifts. Bryce Kane just sleeps on his own. Grunkle Stunkle silently snaps Mr. Sandman's neck. Front and DHL truck tell stories about themselves to each other. I don't think any of them can talk. What language? Yeah. I think Friend speaks honk. Chris Griffin lets Sam Witwicky into his shelter. Meg Griffin lets Gru into her shelter. Jimmy T tries to start a fire, but it doesn't work. Deadpool receives an explosive. King Kong tries to sing himself to sleep. Alex Alvin loses sight of where he is. Oh, Freddy Fazbear defeats Optimus in a fight but spares his life. David tends to his wounds. Ashley tries to see her infection. Ashley, no! Oh, Ashley got radiation poisoning after helping out Godzilla.
Dang.
That actually makes sense. That hurts malnutrition. Uncle Cheech receives a hatchet. Bumblebee, Ted, Joel, and Edwin sleep in shifts. Godzilla and Indiana Jones sleep in shifts. Super Macho Man destroys Aaron Ryan supplies while he's asleep. Alright, day 3. Oh! Ashley, Aaron Ryan, and Mothra get into a fight! Aaron Ryan triumphantly kills them both! Grunkle Stunkle receives fresh food. Mario chases King Kong. Freddy Fazbear runs away from Jimmy T. Chris begs for Petey to kill him, but he refuses. Fred runs away from Carrot Top. Jimmy Falcone scares Indiana Jones off. Drew tries to spearfish with a trident. DHL truck steals from Edwin while he isn't looking. Jackie, Optimus Prime, and Meg hunt for the tributes. Mr. Crump stalks David. Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Jet Jaguar overhears Alex Alvin and Tyler Menegiff talking in the distance. Lando Norris throws a knife into Dr. Nefario's head. Uncle T. Oh, no. Sam, King Bob, Bryce, Granddad, and Ted hunt for other tributes. Joel practices his archery. Bumblebee collects fruit from a tree. Godzilla, Macho Man, and Deadpool hunt for other tributes. Oh! Carlos Sainz attempts to climb a tree but falls to his death. Carlos Sainz is dead.
Oh. No.
6 big booms. Boom! 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 George Russell, Mr. Sandman, Ashley, Mothra, Dr. Nefario, and Carlos Sainz are all dead. Alright, so we got... How many big booms did we have yesterday? We had 5 big booms yesterday, right? So 5 plus 2... Yeah, 6 plus 2. Let's see. We're at 13 big booms. We're barely halfway for all the losers bracket attendees. So yeah. Going to the losers bracket so far is Mr. Sandman, Glass Joe, Charlie Plotkin, Tom Mentz, Waluigi, Ashley, Mothra, Grimlock, George Russell, Carlos Sainz, Dr. Nefario, Gru, and Vinny. Oh! Man, Jimmy T's trap kills David! He lured him in with the ball. Alright. Jet Jaguar receives an explosive. Lando Norris, Mr. Crump, King Kong, and Wario, and Joel sleep in shifts. Optimus Prime and Uncle Cheech sleep in shifts. Jimmy Falcone sleeps without warmth. Indiana Jones looks at the night sky. Ted kills Petey for his supplies. Aaron Ryan thinks about winning variant character. Carrot Top goes to sleep. Meg tries to sing herself to sleep. Bryce King loses sight of where he is. Fred passes out from exhaustion. Granddad receives fresh food. DHL truck destroys Chris's supplies while he's sleeping. Grunkle Stunkle sets up camp. King Bob receives clean water. Tyler Menninger dies of dysentery. Drew looks at the night sky. Mr. Super Macho Man is unable to start a fire. Bumblebee, Godzilla, Sam Witwicky, Freddy Fazbear, and Alex Albin sleep in shifts. Jackie receives a hatchet. Deadpool goes to sleep. Edwin passes out from exhaustion. Day 4. Bumblebee slets an explosive on killing Uncle Cheech. Wario chases Grunkle Stunkle. Optimus Prime picks flowers. Jimmy Tees versus some firewood. Granddad makes a slingshot. Sam Witwicky sprays his ankle while running away from Lando Norris. He's still alive, though. Aaron Ryan chases Super Macho Man. He did not like that he took away his supplies. Jimmy runs away from Jet Jaguar. Friend looks for higher ground. Meg and Godzilla split up to look for other tributes. Chris Griffin constructs a shack. King Kong and Joel hunt for other tributes. Jackie camouflages herself in the bushes. DHL truck and Freddy Fazbear hunt for other tributes. Edwin and Carrot Top work together for the day. Deadpool commits suicide! Alex Albin injures himself. King Bob, Ted, Drew, and Mr. Cup raid Bryce Kenny's camp while he's out hunting. Indiana Jones fishes. Oh! The remaining tributes begin to hallucinate! Wario survives! Jackie drowns Aaron Ryan, who she thinks is a shark trying to eat her. Alex Albin survives and Sam Witwicky. King Bob eats a scorpion thinking it's a delicate dessert. Jimmy T survives. Optimus Prime survives. Bryce Kenny survives. Meg survives. King Kong survives. Carrot Top punks the Tracker Checker Jess. Believing it to be a pillow. Carrot Top's dead. Godzilla eats a scorpion. He's dead. Edwin survives. Lando Norris eats a scorpion. Fred eats a scorpion. Joel survives. Grunkle Stunkle dies. Chris Griffin. Bumblebee. He's dead. DHL truck drowns Jet Jaguar. Super Macho Man lives. Freddy Fazbear's dead. Drew. Granddad and Ted win. No, Ted dies. Indiana Jones survives. Jimmy Falcone survives. Mr. Crump survives. 16 big boobs! Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna quit doing the big booms. That's all gonna make me. I'm running out of breath, guys. I think I might pass out. I'm getting some water. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be alive by the time this is over. You are not Bulgarian. I kept that on screen for a bit too long, did I? Alright, 16 big booms. David, PD, Tyler Menninger, Uncle Cheech. That's one of the bigger seeds too. That's seed number 9. Deadpool, King Bob, Aaron Ryan, Carrot Top, Godzilla, Lando Norris, Fred, Grunkle Stunkle, Bumblebee, Jet Jaguar, Freddy Fazbear, and Ted are all dead. I'm not sure how many of those guys are getting sent to the loser's bracket, but we'll check out. Alright. Optimus Prime sleeps without warmth. Joel throws a knife into Indiana Jones' chest. King Kong attempts to start a fire, but it's unsuccessful. Wario and Drew sleep in shifts. Chris Griffin receives an explosive. Edwin strangles Jimmy. Jimmy's dead. Jackie, Sam, Bryce Kenny, and Granddad tell each other ghost stories. Macho Man sees a fire but stays hidden. Alex Albin receives fresh food. Jimmy T heads to the DHL truck stores. I didn't know he was a mechanic. Mr. Crump looks at the night sky. Meg cries herself to sleep. That's actually also so in character. Alright, day 5. Super Macho Man begs for Mr. Krupp to kill him, but he refuses, keeping Macho Man alive. Chris Griffin picks flowers. Bryce Kenny stalks Jackie. Edwin fishes. Drew hunts for other tributes. King Kong camouflages himself in the bushes. Joel stalks Jimmy T. Sam makes a slingshot. Wario and Alex Albert split up. Optimus picks flowers. Meg Griffin stabs the DHL truck while his back is turned. DHL truck's dead. Granddad receives fresh food. Oh, carnivorous squirrels! There's too many for Meg. She's dead. Granddad is brutally attacked. Drew's dead. Joel in agony kills Jackie so she doesn't have to be attacked by them. Mr. Krupp and Optimus survive. Chris Griffin also kills Bryce Kenny in agony. The squirrels separate and kill Sam and Wiggy and Alex Albin. King Kong in agony kills Super Macho Man. Macho Man's dead! No! I think he might move on though. I'm not sure. Wario survives. Edwin in agony kills Jimmy T. 12 more big boobs. Indiana Jones, Jimmy Falcone, DHL truck, Meg Griffin, Granddad, Drew, Jackie, Bryce Kenny, Sam Witwicky, Alex Albin, Macho Man, and Jimmy T are all dead. Let's see who's left. Oh, Squad 1. We're nearing the end here, actually. Alright. Squads 1, 2, and 3 are all dead. Mr. Krupp's the only one left in Squad 4. Edwin's the only one left in Squad 5. Wario's the only one left for WarioWare. King Kong's the only one left of the Kaiju. Optimus is still in this. Squads 9 and 10 are all dead. Chris is the only one left for Squad 11. And Joel's the only one left for Squad 12. So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people left. 7 contestants left. Who wins? Optimus Prime lets Mr. Krupp into a shelter. Chris Griffin and Joel sing big truce. Wario, Edwin, and King Kong cheerfully sing songs. Alright, no one dies. On to day 6. Chris dies of hypothermia. Wario dies of an infection. We're down to 5. Mr. Krupp explodes the arena. Optimus Prime thinks about home. Joel and King Kong hunt for other tributes. Edwin tries to sleep through the whole day. I think that must have worked for him. The only 4 left. Mr. Krupp, Edwin, Optimus, Joel, and King Kong. That's 5 left, actually. 2 big boobs. It's Chris and Wario. Joel dies of an infection on night 6. Mr. Krupp and Optimus Prime threw into double suicide. It fails and they both die. King Kong tracks down and kills Edwin. You know what that means? King Kong wins group number 8. We have a winner. Everyone else died around him on night 6. This is really killing me, guys. I'll probably be in a stretcher by the end of this. We're only a quarter of the way through and my lungs are already giving out. I felt like I was gonna pass out when I was going downstairs for more water. But it's all worth it, because King Kong wins. And moving on to round 2. King Kong, Edwin, Mr. Krupp, Joel, Wario, Chris Griffin, Jimmy T, Macho Man, Alex Albin, Sam Witwicky, Bryce Kenny, Jackie, Drew, Granddad, Meg, DHL Truck, Jimmy, Indiana Jones, Ted, Freddy Fazbear, Jet Jaguar, Bumblebee, and Grunkle Stunkle. Getting sent down to the loser bracket. It's Fred, Lando Norris, Godzilla, Carrot Top, Aaron Ryan, King Bob, Deadpool, Uncle Cheech, Tyler Menninga, Petey, David, Carlos Sainz, Dr. Nefario, Mothra, Ashley, Mr. Sandman, George Russell, Tom Mentz, Glass Joe, Gru, Vinny, Waluigi, and Charlie Pocket. Alright. I'm gonna just duplicate this.
I'm back.
Hi, AJ. I'm just going back to the end of, I'm just gonna go, like, back to...
Did someone win or no?
Yeah, alright. Anthony won, group number 1. King Kong just won group number 8. I'm trying to get images of, like, the results and all of them.
But fact, you know my real name's actually, what you just said.
What?
My real name is Anthony.
Oh, yeah. And there's a different Anthony in this. I'll get the rosters of the full groups once the stream is over.
Am I dead already?
Oh, we haven't gotten to our group yet. Alright, on to group number 4. It's our third round of the day.
Where did Dolphin Master go?
A few minutes ago. Alright, squad 11. Alright, group 4. Squad 1. We have Walter White, Jesse Pinkman, Skylar White, and Hank. Alright, squad 2 is Casual Prawn, Roku, Lizard, and Gage. Squad 3 is Jim Carrey. We got Dr. Eggman, The Mask, Grinch, and Ace Ventura. Squad 4 is SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, and Mr. Krabs. Squad 5, Dalton Widener, Matt Pagliarulo, Jamie Gardner, and John Zimmer Jr. Squad 6 is Grug, John Lennon, Fred Durst, and Mrs. Babilda. Squad 7 is Greaky Kong, Funky Kong, Leo Luster, and Eddie the Mean Old Yeti. Shadow the Hedgehog, Rouge the Bat, E123 Omega, and the Devil make up squad number 8. Squad number 9 is some more of the F1 drivers. Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, Fernando Alonso, and Daniel Ricciardo. Squad 10 is the Minecraft movie. Steve, Gary, Dennis the Dog, and Chicken Jockey. Squad 11 is Talladega Nights, Ricky Bobby, Cal Naughton Jr., John Gerard, and Brian Wavecrest. And rounding things out, Gargamel, James Bond, the Jonkler, and Dogman. Alright, who do you think is going to take the win here? Of course it's going to be Leo Luster or Lewis Hamilton. AJ. Alright, here we go. Fernando Alonso gets a trident. The Grinch and Casual Prawn fight for a bag. The Grinch gives up and retreats. Jesse Pinkman and Roku do the same thing. Jesse runs away. John Lennon runs away. Shadow, John Zimmer Jr., the Devil... Alright, Shadow and John Zimmer Jr. both run away. The Devil snatches a Molotov. Skylar White runs away. Mr. Krabs works together with Dalton Wineman to drown Squidward. Squidward's our first death. Donkey Kong rips a base out of the Jonkler's hands. Oh, Rouge sets the explosive off, killing Rug, Ace Ventura, Mrs. Mavilda, and Lizard. They're all dead. Rouge using her...
That's a quadruple kill.
Holy cow, that's the most kills we've seen of anyone getting one blow today. Daniel Ricciardo runs away with the lighter and some rope. Walter White runs away from the cornucopia. James Bond grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. Leo Luster gathers as much food as he can. Hank runs away. Matt Pagliarulo breaks Dennis's nose for a basket of bread. Ricky Bobby runs away. Oh! SpongeBob fights the mask hiding in the cornucopia, but the mask kills him. Eddie the Mean Old Yeti runs away. Dr. Eggman runs away. Omega, Cranky Kong, and Brian Wavecrest run away. Max Verstappen, Gargamel, Lewis Hamilton, and Jamie Gardner share everything they gathered before running. Cal Naughton Jr. runs away. Fred Durst runs away. John Gerard and Patrick run away. Chicken Jockey grabs a sword. Steve sets Gary on fire with a Molotov! Team Minecraft has already turned on each other. Gage receives a trident and Dogman stays at the cornucopia for resources. This is already a much more eventful day than day one than the last group. No one died in the bloodbath last time. The Jonkler discovers a cave. Craigie Kong stalks the mask. Cal Naughton Jr. receives medical supplies. Leo Luster constructs a shack. The Devil and Roku work together for a day. Casual Prawn begs for Ricciardo to kill him, but he refuses, keeping Casual Prawn alive. Eggman, Fernando Alonso, Dogman, and Matt Pagliarulo hunt for the tributes. Ricky Bobby tries to sleep through the whole day. Hamilton sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Shadow questions his sanity. Walter tries to sleep through the whole day. Dalton Whiter makes a slingshot. John Gerard overhears Eddie the Mean Old Yeti and Rouge the Bat talking in the distance. Chicken Jockey receives a hatchet. John Lennon decides not to investigate the smoke rising in the distance. Hank hunts for the tributes. Skyler receives a hatchet. The Grinch goes hunting. Gargamel overhears John Zimmer Jr. and Gage Carter talking. Oh! Dennis the Dog, E123 Omega, Max Verstappen, and Jesse Pinkman raid Fred Durst's camp while he's hunting. James Bond explores the arena. Jamie Gardner fishes. Steve sees some smoke too. Brian Wavecrest discovers a river. Funky Kong searches for firewood. Mr. Krabs makes a wooden spear. Patrick thinks about home. 7 big boobs already. Boo! Oh, I'm not doing that. Squidward, Grug, Ace Ventura, Mrs. Mavilda, Lizard, SpongeBob, and Gary are all dead. They're all gonna get sent to the losers bracket next round. Dalton Weiner stabs John Lennon in the back. John Lennon's dead. He must have read Catcher in the Rye. Gage lets Jesse into a shelter. Any good ones? Walter climbs a tree. Fred Durst starts a fire. Danny Rick doesn't fall asleep. The Grinch does go to sleep. John Gerard thinks about home and his boyfriend. Mr. Krabs thinks about winning. Lewis Hamilton screams for help. Jamie Gardner defeats Shadow the Hedgehog in a fight, but spares his life. No, this is impossible. The ultimate life form being defeated by some random fat man from the Midwest. Max Verstappen quietly hums. Calhoun Jr. sees an explosive. Oh! Leo Luster, Brian Wavecrest, and Matt Pagliarulo get into a fight. Leo Luster triumphantly kills them both. That's what we wanted to see. The mask receives medical supplies. The devil goes to sleep. Casual promise Fernando Alonso into a shelter. Oh! Dogman forces Rouge the Bat to kill Roku or Hank Schrader. She kills Roku. Even though that last one was a forced execution, both Roku is dead, and Rouge is up to 5 kills on the second night. No, this is the first night. Eggman tries to treat his infection. The Joggler attempts to climb a tree, but falls on Skyler White. The Joggler and Skyler are both dead. Cranky Car receives medical supplies. Steve stays awake all night. James Bond looks at the night sky. Oh! Patrick forces Gargamel to kill Chicken Jockey or John Zimmer Jr. He decides to kill John Zimmer Jr. while Funky Kong dies of thirst. Ricky Bobby looks at the night sky, and Omega does the same. Day 2. James Bond defeats Cal Naughton in a fight but spares his life. Max Verstappen sees what seems to be the same smoke for yesterday. Holy crap, we're seeing a lot of forced executions. John Gerard versus Hayden to kill casual product Jesse Pinkman. He decides to kill Jesse. Verstappen sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Jamie Gardner constructs a shack. Omega, Dalton Weiner, Gage Carter, Dogman, and Walter White hunt for the tributes. Hamilton defeats Rouge in a fight but spares her life. Ricky Bobby chases Dennis. The Mask thinks about home. Cranky Kong goes hunting. Shadow receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Chicken Jockey practices his archery. Fred Durst goes hunting for other tributes. Fernando looks for a water source. Oh! Patrick and the Devil try to double suicide. It fails and they die. Eddie tests the Grinch's wounds. Danny Rick receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Leo sees the smoke but decides not to investigate. Mr. Krabs camouflages himself. Eggman makes a wooden spear. Steve questions insanity. And Gargamel tries to spearfish with a trident. 11 more big booms. We're already up to 18 kills. All these guys go into the losers bracket. And the next 6 people to die will be in the losers bracket next time. We got John Lennon. I like how his profile picture is literally the exact same. Brian Wavecrest, Matt Pagliarulo, Roku, The Jonkler, Skyler White, John Zimmer Jr., Funky Kong, Jesse, Patrick Star, and the Devil. Mr. Krabs is already the only one left on Team SpongeBob. Rouge with 5 kills. That is insane. Some of the F1 team's still all left. Alright. I think the F1 guys are the only ones to have everyone still on their team.
It's just like a wild.
I
don't know why, like,
Still
every time-
looks like it. Gage screams for help. Leo Lester tends to his wounds. Lewis Hamilton and the Grinch talk about the tribute still alive. Steve defeats Chicken Jockey in a fight for spares his life. Shadow of the Mask sleep and shifts. Max Verstappen receives clean water. Eddie receives an explosive. Oh! Rouge the Bat pushes Casual Pro off a cliff during a knife fight. Rouge is up to 6 kills. Holy crap! And one of the main scenes is dead. Casual Pro was in the top 16. Omega tends to his wounds. Oh! Caldon Jr. begs for Dennis to kill him. He reluctantly obliges killing Caldon Jr. Caldon Jr. is dead. Ricardo fends Jamie, Hank, and Jonna all the way from his James Bond, Cranky Kong, and Walton discuss all the games that might happen in the morning. Fernando Alonso, Dr. Eggman, and Gargamel sleep in shifts. Oh my gosh! Fred Durst severely injures Mr. Kraft but puts him out of his misery. The SpongeBob team is the first one to completely die. And it's all in 2 days. Dalton Weiner and Ricky Bobby think about winning. Dogman starts a fire. So, we'll cross that bridge later. Alright, day 3. Jamie Garner kills Walter with a sickle! That's the number 3 seed! The guy with the most kills in Hunger Games history! He's out! And he's getting sent to the losers bracket! The Mask, Chicken Jockey, and Max Verstappen track down and kill Shadow! Fred Durst is pricked by thorns. Drew runs away from the Grinch. Steve explores the arena. James Bond questions his sanity. Leo Lester makes a slingshot. Hamilton scares Dogman off. Okay, I don't think I'm going to comment on every single thing. I'm only going to comment on the major things because I don't think my voice can take much more of this. We're already an hour in to begin with.
Lord mercy.
Dennis defeats Ricky Bobby in a fight that spares his life. Alright. Nothing much on this day. Aside from the first 2. They got the craziest out of the way first. Alright, 5 more big boobs. Casual Prawn, Caldot Jr., Mr. Krabs, Walter White, and Shadow.
Walter what? Wait, so Chicken Jockey's dead or what?
Chicken Jockey's alive. Alright, Alright, the next person who dies is going to get sent to the loser bracket. Everyone else after that is going to move on to the next round. Chicken Jockey begs for Gage to kill him, but he refuses, keeping Chicken Jockey alive. Max Verstappen is awoken by nightmares. Dennis and James Bond huddle for warmth. John Gerard cries himself to sleep. Steve is awoken by nightmares. Cranky Kong and Eddie run into each other and decide to truce. Rouge tends to Fred Durst rooms. Lewis Hamilton cries himself to sleep. No deaths on night 3. Alright. Jamie Gardner thinks about home. Cranky Kong scares off Fred Durst. John Gerard questions the sanity. His mental state has completely deteriorated over the past few days. Lewis Hamilton practices his archery. Oh! Hank attacks Leo Lester and Ricky Bobby. Holy crap! Hank attacks Leo Lester, but Ricky Bobby protects him, killing Hank. Hank is out. That means everyone else after this is going to the next round, and Hank's in the losers bracket.
Oh Lord.
Steve convinces Chicken Jockey convinces Dennis not to kill him, only to kill him instead. That's a very Chicken Jockey thing to do. Gargamel injures himself. Max makes a slingshot. Rouge thinks about home. And the Mask travels to higher ground. 2 big booms, Hank and Dennis. Hank's going to the losers bracket, while Dennis is the first one to move on to the next round. So moving on to round 2 for this group is Dennis. The Breaking Bad group's not moving on to the next round at all. So we got moving on to the next group: Dennis, Gage, Dr. Eggman, The Mask, The Grinch, Jamie Garner, Dalton Weiner, Fred Durst, Leo Lester, Cranky Kong, Eddie the Mean Old Yeti, Rouge, Omega, Max for all the F1 guys in this group are moving on. Verstappen, Hamilton, Alonso, and Ricardo. Steve, Steve's dead. Steve, Dennis, and Chicken Jockey. John Gerard, Ricky Bobby, Gargamel, James Bond, and Dogman. They all move on to the next round. Alright, night 4. Oh, Max Verstappen strangles Jamie Garner after engaging in a fist fight. Steve, Dogman, and Eddie the Mean Old Yeti cheerfully take stocks together. The Grinch, John Gerard, and Dalton Weiner track down and kill Omega. Hamilton defeats Gage in a fight, but spares his life. Alright. Dr. Rayman. Chicken Jockey tries to treat his infection. He's already infected. He's a zombie. Alright, next round. Gage gets pricked by berries. Steve attempts to climb a tree but falls on Ricky Bobby, killing them both. Steve and Ricky Bobby are dead. Eddie discovers a cave. Leo Lester makes a slingshot. Dogman chases Daniel Ricciardo. I think he might think he's a squirrel with that outfit he has on. Oh! Fernando Alonso poisons Cranky Kong's drink. He drinks it and dies. Cranky Kong's dead. John Gerard overhears Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton talking in the distance. Chicken Jockey stalks Fred Durst. 5 big booms. Jamie Gardner, Omega, Steve, Ricky Bobby, and Cranky Kong. Chicken Jockey cries himself to sleep. Gage fends Dr. Eggman, James Bond, and Fernando Alonso away from his fire. The mask sets off an explosive, killing Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen's dead. Oh! John Gerard versus Daniel Ricciardo to kill Dalton Weiner or Leo Luster. He refuses to kill him, so John Gerard kills him instead. Daniel Ricciardo's dead. Lewis loses sight of where he is. Fernando camouflages himself in the bushes. Hamilton stalks John Gerard. Chicken Jockey picks flowers. Fred Durst runs away from Gargamel. Nothing much on this day. So yeah, 2 big booms and their first deaths out of the F1 camp. Max Verstappen, Daniel Ricciardo, they're both dead. It's starting to slow down a bit. Eddie the Mean Old Yeti thinks about home. Lewis Hamilton, Dalton Weiner, Fred Durst, Dr. Rayman, and Gargamel sleep in shifts. James Bond questions insanity. Oh! Fernando begs for Rouge to kill him. She reluctantly obliges, killing Fernando Alonso. Rouge is up to 7 kills, and the F1 team is falling apart. 3 out of their 4 guys died in one day. Alright, Dogman stays awake all night. Oh! The feast! The cornucopia is moved to Shifty Assassin. Lewis Hamilton's dead! He gets set on fire by Gage Carter. Eddie stuffs a bundle of dry clothing into a backpack before sprinting away. Leo Luster decides not to get shifty at the shafts. John Gerard and Dalton Weiner get into a fight over raw meat, but Dalton Weiner gives up and runs away. The Mask, Grinch, and Rouge confront each other but grab what they want before slowly to avoid conflict. Dr. Rayman takes a staff. Dogman and Gargamel get into a fight over raw meat. Chicken Jockey sobs while gripping a photo of his friends and family. Alright, day 7. Gargamel, James Bond, Fred Durst, and Rouge raid Dr. Eggman's camp while he's hunting. Eddie the Mean Old Yeti attacks Dalton Weiner, but he manages to escape. The Grinch fishes. Actually, I forgot to mention this, but Dude got like 5 kills in the last round. He's up to 7 kills in total throughout this whole series so far. That means he's the number 1 on the all-time kills list. Anyway, Leo Luster catches Dogman off guard and kills him. Dogman's dead. Leo Luster's been doing, unsurprisingly, really good. Chicken Jockey begs for John Gerard to kill him, but he refuses to keep a Chicken Jockey alive. I'm surprised with how mentally unstable John Gerard has been this series. He's actually survived so long. Alright, 3 big booms despite the feast. Fernando Alonso, Lewis Hamilton, and Dogman. Alright, who's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We still have like 13 devs left. Eggman questions his sanity. Eddie and Chicken Jockey make a truce. Fred Durst and John Gerard make a truce. Gage thinks about winning. James Bond falls into a pit and dies. James Bond's dead. Rouge accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. The most successful person in the game so far is dead. Rouge is out. Leo Luster thinks about winning. Super duper in character. Day 8. I think this is the longest we've got so far. Alright. Fred Durst and Chicken Jockey work together for the day. Eddie chases Dr. Eggman. The Mask kills Don Weiner with a sickle. No! John Gerard tracks down and kills Leo Luster. No! Oh, Wolf Butts! We have our first arena event. Gargamel pushes Fred Durst to a pack of Wolf Butts. Fred Durst is dead. The Grinch knocks Eddie the Beetle Yeti out and leaves him for the Wolf Butt to the Wolf Butts. Eddie's dead. That's 6 big booms. James Bond, Rouge the Bat, Dalton Weiner, Leo Luster, Fred Durst, and Eddie the Mean Old Yeti. That's a lot of big booms. Somehow Squad 3 still has 3 people left, and it's 6 kills total. Alright, Gage. We still have Gage, Eggman, The Mask, The Grinch, Chicken Jockey, John Gerard, Gargamel. We're down to 7 people left heading into night 8. The Grinch fends The Mask, Gargamel, and Chicken Jockey away from his fire, and John Gerard bleeds out to untreated injuries. John Gerard is dead. We're down to 6. Who will it be? Eggman, Gage Carter, The Grinch, The Mask, Gargamel, or Chicken Jockey? The Mask practices archery on day 9, while Gargamel, Gage, The Grinch, and Dr. Eggman raid Chicken Jockey's camp while he's hunting. John Gerard gets the only big boom. Night 9. Oh, Gage is trapped! Kills the Grinch! Gargamel convinces Chicken Jockey not to kill him, only to kill him instead. The Mask receives an explosive, and Eggman falls to a pit and dies. The Grinch, Chicken Jockey, and Eggman are all dead. That leaves Gage, Gargamel, and the Mask. One more. Day 10. This is the longest any Hunger Games have gone for. Will this be the last one? Wait, Eggman died! What the hell? What is going on? So Gargamel. Oh my goodness! Gage climbs a tree but lands on the Mask, killing them both! Your winner for Group 4! As 5 big booms can be heard in the distance! It's Gargamel! Gargamel from the Smurfs takes the Group 4 win! Oh my gosh. Oh, that was something else. Alright, moving on to the next round. We have Gargamel, The Mask, Gage Carter, Dr. Eggman, Chicken Jockey, The Grinch, John Gerard, Eddie the Mean Old Yeti, Fred Durst, Leo Luster, Dalton Weiner, Rouge, James Bond, Dogman, Lewis Hamilton, Fernando Alonso, Daniel Ricciardo, Max Verstappen, Cranky Kong, Ricky Bobby, alongside Steve, Omega, JB Gardner, and Dennis. And getting sent to the losers bracket is Hank, Shadow, Walter, Mr. Krabs, Cal Naughton Jr., Casual Prawn, The Devil, Patrick Starr, Jesse, Funky Kong, John Zimmer Jr., Skyler, The Jonkler, Roku, Matt Pagliarulo, Brian Wavecrest, John Lennon, Gary, SpongeBob, Lizard, Mrs. Mavilda, Ace Ventura, Grug, and Squidward. Alright, now it's time for group number 5. As we're getting close to the halfway point of the first round. Alright, here is your contenders. Bowser, Ganondorf, Ridley, and King K. Rool, the Nintendo villains, make up group 1. Then squad 2, there goes a monster truck. Are we live even? Are we still streaming? I won't be shocked if the stream just died on us. I'm pretty sure the stream might be as tired as I am. I think we're still live though, so I'll keep going. Alright, squad 2 is there goes a monster truck. We have Big Dummy, Dave, Becky, and Frank Chattini. Squad 3, Chick Hicks, Mater, Jeff Gorvette, and Finn McMissile. Squad 4, Grave Rizzer, Freakolodon, JCB Sigmatron, and Monster Butt. Squad 5, Jet, Wave, Storm, and Hatsune Miku. Squad 6 is the Mario characters. Mario, Buff Luigi, Yoshi with a Glock, and Chris Pratt. Squad 7, Invincible, The Immortal, Omni-Man, and Conquest. Squad 8, it's Cleveland Brown Jr., Stewie Griffin, and Brian Griffin. Squad 9 is the tow car drivers. We have Wyatt Wilkinson, to 2 Men to 3 Masato alongside You Can't Hear Me. Squad 10, Jeremy Clarkson, James May, Richard Hammond, and the Stig. Squad 11 is Ninjago. We got Master Wu, Lord Garmadon, Lloyd, and Zane. Followed by Manny, Sid, Diego, and Scrap, making up Squad 12. Anyway, let's just do this. Oh my gosh, everyone runs away. A lot of people are running away. Sid and Invincible run away. Lord Garmadon clutches a first aid kit. Jet gets a Molotov. The Stig runs away with a lighter and some rope. Yoshi with a Glock gets a backpack. Chris Pratt gets some size. Conquest clutches a first aid kit. Cleveland Brown grabs a backpack and retreats. Cleveland Brown Jr. stops Omni-Man with a tree branch. Somehow, the first death of Group 5 is Omni-Man at the hands of Cleveland Brown Jr. Storm gets a Molotov. Finn McMissile kills Scrat as he tries to run. Scrat's dead. Master Wu breaks Stain's nose for a basket of brain. What do you mean? He doesn't have one! They both don't have one! The Immortal decapitates Mario with a sword! Holy cow! Becky gathers as much food as she can. Bowser finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Brian Griffin scares Ridley away. Big Dummy finds a canteen of water. Jeremy Clarkson snatches a pair of sides. Ganondorf gets a Molotov. Richard Hammond gets a archery kit. Oh my! Wave sets an explosive off, killing Freakolodon, Buff Luigi, and Dave. And Grave Rizzer accidentally steps on a landmine. That's a lot of deaths in the bloodbath. Alright, Mater makes a spear. Learns perked by thorns. Sigmatron discovers a cave. Finn scares Sid off. The Stig is pricked by thorns. James hunts for other tributes. Oh my! Diego, Ridley, Wave, and Stewie raid Brian's camp while he's out hunting. Ganondorf questions his sanity. Jet thinks about home. Wyatt scares off Zane. Chick Hicks questions his sanity. Garmadon, Manny, and Master Wu hunt for other tributes. King K. Rool fishes. Frank Chattini constructs a shack. Chris Pratt and Hammond work together for the day. Tatuma Sato's pricked by thorns. Invincible injures himself. Big Dummy falls into a pit and dies. That's like the number 12 seed. Storm tries to sleep through the whole day. Cleveland Brown receives medical supplies. Already 8 big booms. We have Omni-Man, Scrat, Mario, Freakolodon, Buff Luigi, Dave, Grave Rizzer, and Big Dummy, shockingly, all dead. Alright. Who else? Frank Shatine defeats Ridley in a life but spares his life. Sorry. Defeats him in a fight but spares his life. Alright. Stewie and Clarkson make a truce. Diego fends off Garmadon, You Can Hear Me, and Tatuma. Manny climbs a tree somehow. Mater goes to sleep. Cleveland Brown Jr. gets a hatchet. Oh, look how we got triplets getting hurt. Oh, never mind. Miku's awoken by nightmares. Yoshi with a Glock attends to his wounds. Jeff Gorvette passes out from exhaustion. Invincible receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor.
We're going to a park thing.
Alright, Stig and Brian Grove and huddle for one. Zane spears Monster Butt in the abdomen. Invincible searches for a water source. Diego chases Finn McMissile. To 3 tries to sleep. Master Wu steals from Lord Garmadon while he isn't looking. Storm spears Yoshi with a Glock in the abdomen. King K. Rool, Ridley, Cleveland Brown, Yukan, and Tutuma all hunt for the tributes. Oh! Jet forces Wave to kill Cleveland Brown Jr. Or Manny. She refuses to kill, so Jet kills her instead. That's the second time in 2 Hunger Games where the Backlot Roads have killed each other. James picks flowers. Oh! Hammond poisons Brian's drink. He drinks it and dies. Brian Griffin's dead. Oh! White accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. And Mortar makes a slate shot. Sid picks flowers. And that's 5 more big booms. We're up to 13 kills. All these guys getting sent to the losers bracket. So just like no one's watching. At least it'll be a fun VOD to go back to. Alright. Becky fends Lloyd, Diego, and Yukan away from her fire. Manny defeats Jet in the fight but spares his life. Chris Pratt Stick cries himself to sleep. Bowser starts a fire. Storm quietly hums. Miku thinks about winning. Frank Shatini screams for help. He hasn't made it this far yet. Ganondorf thinks about winning. Stewie and Garmadon truce for the night. Oh my gosh! Tatuma! Conquest! Zeta Tathrima hunt down and kill James May. James is dead. The Stig, Becky, Chris, and Manny raid UK's camp while he's hunting. Zane fishes. Ganondorf makes a wooden spear. Mater, Sid, and Richard track down and kill Storm. Finn Missile makes a wooden spear. Tathrima repeatedly stabs Lord Garmadon to death with sighs. Lord Garmadon's dead. Storm's dead. Oh, Conquest drinks a poison drink. No, Conquest poisons Miku's drink, and Miku drinks it and dies. Lloyd tracks down and kills Synchrotron. That's 5 more big booms. 18 killed so far, and another 5 added to the pile. James, Storm, Garmadon, Miku, and Synchrotron. Manny looks at the night sky. Ridley and the Stig run into each other, decide to truce for the night. Ganondorf screams for help. Mater loses sight of where he is. Conquest repeatedly stabs Jeremy to death with sighs. Zayn the Immortal, Master Wu, Tathrima, and Richard sleep in shifts. Cleveland Stig is up all night. Sid tends to his wounds. Chick receives a hatchet. Nothing much so far. Finn passes out from exhaustion. A lot of people get some stuff. Diego severely injures Ganondorf and leaves him to die. Great Kid of Evil did Ganondorf. Ganon's dead. Ganon's dead. Alright. Hammond defeats Lloyd in a fight but spares his life. Immortal kills Jet with his own weapon. Immortal's on a roll so far. Oh my gosh! Tatuma bashes Yuken's head against a rock several times. Yuken's dead. I have to show that to the guys. Alright. Jeff Gorvet steals from Frank Shattini. Tathrima defeats Sid in a fight but spares his life. So 4 more big booms. Alright, that leaves us with 22 killed so far. That's Jeremy, Ganondorf, Jet, and Yuken. All dead. They're all getting sent to the loser's bracket. The next 2 killed will also get sent to the loser's bracket. Everyone else is good from then on out. Alright, still left. Who's got the most kills so far? Probably the Immortal. Yeah, he's got... Both the Sanos have 2 kills already. And they're tied with Immortal for the most. Alright, night 4. Oh my gosh! Conquest and Hammond throw the double suicide and fails if they both die. They're both out. No, wait a sec! Since Hammond did the double suicide afterwards, that means he moves on because Finn McMissile dies of dysentery. So Finn McMissile and Conquest both die, meaning they're out of the next round. But Hammond is still in it in round 2. Frank Shattini receives medical supplies. The Stig spears Jeff Gorvet in the abdomen. Where's the car's abdomen? Many thinks about home. KK Rule screams for help. Tathrima Sao defeats Becky in a fight. He's really spared a lot of people. Alright, day 5. Holy cow! Frank Shattini, Tathrima, and Manny successfully ambush and kill Stewie, Cleveland Brown Jr., and the Immortal! Tathrima has the most kills now! Master Wu receives a hatchet. Diego explores. Bowser picks flowers. Cleveland Brown the Stig. Chris Pratt and Mater raid Lloyd's camp while he's hunting. Oh! Chick Hicks and Ridley fight Zayn and King K. Rool. Chick Hicks and Ridley win. Zayn and King K. Rool are dead. Oh! Poison Smoke! Mater survives. Diego survives. Lloyd and Frank Shattini agree to die in the cloud together, but Lloyd pushes Frank Shattini in without warning. Lloyd lives, but Frank Shattini dies. Bowser and Tatuma run in together. Tatuma's dead. Bowser slowly pushes Chris Pratt in closer. Chris Pratt's dead. Cleveland Brown sacrifices himself for Invincible. Sid pushes at Becky. Tatuma pushes at the Stig. Manny survives. 16 more big booms. Finn McMissile and Conquest are both dead. They're getting sent to the losers bracket. But the people moving on to round 2 from Group 5 are Hammond, Jeff Gorvet, Stewie Griffin, Cleveland Brown Jr., The Immortal, Zayn, King K. Rool, Frank Shattini, Bowser, Tatuma, Chris Pratt, Cleveland Brown, Becky, The Stig, Ridley, Chick Hicks, Mater, Invincible, Tathrima, Lloyd, Master Wu, Manny, Sid, and Diego. Most of the Ice Age characters move on. So still in this, we have Ridley, Chick Hicks, Mater, that's 3, 4, that makes 4 with Invincible. Tathrima, and that's number 5. Lloyd, Master Wu. That's down. We're down to 10 people. Manny screams for help. Sid silently snaps Invincible's neck. Invincible's dead. Oh! Ridley begs for Tathrima to kill him, but he refuses to keep him Ridley alive. Diego loses sight of where he is. Invincible's the only death here. We're down to 9. Manny injures himself. Sid strangles Mater with a rope. Holy cow! Sid's going nuts. Tathrima begs for Chick Hicks to kill him, but he refuses, keeping Tathrima alive. Alright, proceed. Oh, the monkey mutt! Oh, while running, Tathrima gets caught by Ridley! Tathrima and Ridley are dead! Everyone else survives! 5 big booms. Lloyd, Invincible, Mater, Ridley, and Tathrima. That cuts the field down to 5. Chick Hicks has 3. Who has the most kills? Tathrima has 6. Sid has 4. Sid has the most out of anyone alive. But Tathrima's gotten the most so far. Squad 3. Alright, last left. Chick Hicks, Master Wu, and Manny, Sid, and Diego. Over half of the people still left in this are from the Ice Age squad. There is a more than likely chance that the winner's gonna be from Ice Age. Diego dies from thirst. Chick Hicks dies of dysentery. Master Wu receives a hatchet. Sid lets Manny into a shelter. Diego and Chick Hicks are dead. It's just Master Wu versus Sid and Manny. Oh! Master Wu! Manny! And Sid get into a fight! Master Wu triumphantly kills them both! Master Wu defies the odds and wins group number 5! As we get 4 more big booms, Master Wu wins group 5. Oh my gosh. Tathrima gets 9th with the most kills. No, 6th. Alright, we already talked about who's moving on. But getting sent to the losers bracket is Conquest, Finn McMissile. Did the Immortal? Yeah, the Immortal make it. Made it. Alright, Conquest, Finn McMissile, You Can't Hear Me, Jet the Hawk, Ganondorf, Jeremy Clarkson, JCB Sigmatron, Hatsune Miku, Lord Garmadon, Storm the Albatross, James May, Wyatt Wilkinson, Brian Griffin, Wave the Swallow, Yoshi with a Glock, Monster Butt, Big Dummy, Grave Rizzer, Dave, Buff Luigi, Freakolodon, Mario, Scratton, Omni-Man, all are getting sent to the losers bracket. And with that, we are halfway through the first round of the Ultimate Hungry Games. give me another breather. I might just like end the stream after the Hungry Games. This is like absolutely destroying me. I think what I'm gonna do from now on is like have the Hungry Games be like a special thing that happens like after every Toucan event, like after every Toucan verse event from now on. So I can just. Alright, Group 3. Squad 1. It's King of the Hill, Hank Hill, Bobby Hill, Dale Gribble, and Jeff Boomhauer. Squad 2 is the NASCAR good guys. It's Brad Keselowski, Todd Gilliland, Kyle Busch, and Austin Cindric. Squad 3 is Bordy. I'm gonna beat him up in the Waffle House later. Coach, Eminem, and Mr. Frog. Squad 4 is regular show. Mordecai, Rigby, Muscle Man, and Pops. Squad 5, Team Screaming. Jim Kohler, Chris Kohler, Joe Foley, and Kevin Crocker. Squad 6 is Birdley, 2003 Nissan Altima, and Johnny Test. Squad 7 is The Wrestlers, John Cena, Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, and The Undertaker. Squad 8, Megamind. We have him, Minion, Roxanne, and Metro Man. Squad 9 is Claire Pressure, Harold Clot, Fearless Fred Bush, and Dick Shitfart. Squad 10 is Homestar Runner, Strong Bad, Coach Z, and Hamsar. Squad 11, Turbo, Chet, White Shadow, and Guy Gagne. Squad 12, Kendrick Lamar, Daniel Dye, Larry the Cucumber, and Carl Weezer to round things out. I will more than likely just be spreading out these different events like over the next few like streams we do. Alright, I'm ready to go. I'm just ready to go. We got 4 more left. Alright. Guy Gagne grabs his shield. Eminem and Daniel Dye fight for her back. Eminem gives up and retreats. Coach grabs an empty backpack. Turbo sets Larry the Cucumber on fire with Molotov. Larry is the first death. Chet finds the Undertaker hiding in the cornucopia and kills him. Team Turbos get the first 2 kills of the day. Pops gets a first aid kit. Bobby runs away. Kevin Crocker gets a shield. Hansar decapitates Boomhauer with a sword. Fearless Fred Bush gets an archery kit. Same with Todd Gilliland. Brad gets a shovel. Burley gets a backpack. Hank Hill stabs Carl Weezer with a tree branch. Kendrick Lamar fights Roman Reigns in the cornucopia, but Roman Reigns kills him. Homestar Runner runs away from the cornucopia and hides. He specifically hides. Dale Gribble runs away with the lines of rope. Mordecai scares away Coach Z. Alright. Dale Gribble throws a knife at a Manian's head. Claire Pressure diverts Hamsar's attention and runs away. The 2003 Nissan Altima tries to sleep through the whole day. John Cena injures himself. Kevin Crocker and Turbo split up to search for resources. Check constructs a shack. Austin Cindric begs Mordecai to kill him, but he refuses, keeping Austin Cindric alive. Harold Clot runs away from Roman Reigns. Brad Keselowski defeats Chris Kohler in a fight that spares his life. Pops receives a hatchet. Same with Kyle Busch. Jim Kohler gets an explosive. Bordy dies of an infection! Who said that? Who said they didn't see that coming? Bobby diverts Birdley's attention and runs away. Oh! Metro Man poisons the big booty robot's drink, but mistakes it for his own and dies! Cody Rhodes runs away from Roxanne. We already got 8 big booms. Larry, The Undertaker, Jeff Boomhauer, Carl Weezer, Kendrick Lamar, Minion, Bordy, and Metro Man all sent to the losers bracket on day 1. Alright. Nothing much. Claire Pressure, what a team up there. Kyle Busch fends away Bobby Hill, pops and Brad Keselowski away from his fire. Guy Gagne screams for help. Megamind is unable to convince Kevin Crocker to not kill him. Kevin Crocker kills Megamind. Megamind's dead. I don't think there's any deaths before that. Homestar Runner is unable to convince Turbo not not kill him. Turbo gets the second kill of the day.
Hey, Eden.
What? I got that at the bottom bit. Hot questions of sanity. Coach sprains his ankle while running away from John Cena. Hero Claw thinks about home. Dick Shitfart tracks down and kills White Shadow. Dick Shitfart finally getting his first kill of the game. Took him long enough. Alright. Pops chases Turbo, but that snail's too fast for him. Homstar sprains his ankle running away from Daniel Dye. Mordecai fishes. Birdly begs for Claire Pressure to kill him. She reluctantly obliges killing Birdly. Alright, 5 more big booms. That's 13 more deaths. Alright. Okay, Homstar destroys Kevin Crocker's supplies. Kyle Busch defeats Joe Foley in a fight that spares his life. Roman Reigns stabs Guy Gagne with a tree branch. Cody Rhodes thinks about winning. Bobby Hill severely slices Coach Z with a sword. Fearless Fred begs for Cooler to kill him, but he refuses, keeping Fearless Fred alive. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my god! Cody Rhodes, Turbo, Harold Clotton, Bobby Hill from a suicide pact, killing themselves. Wait a sec, I got an idea, guys. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try and see if the tow car drivers are open to joining the drivers exclusive VC so they can. Oh my gosh! I just missed this. Austin Cindric accidentally steps on a landmine. Austin Cindric's dead. We already got 5 deaths in one day. Fearless Fred Bush, Rigby, Claire Pressure, and Jim Kohler raid Dick Shitfart's camp while he's hunting. Also man picks flowers. Coach Kyle Busch, Johnny Test, and Mr. Frog raid Todd Gillen's camp. Chet discovers a cave. The 2003 Nissan Altima attacks John Cena, but he manages to escape. Dale's Dye receives an explosive. Kevin Crocker severely slices Roxanne with a sword. Chris Kohler dies from hunger. 9 more big booms. So that's 9 plus 8, 14 plus 5 plus 5 plus 9. 14 plus 18. Yeah, that's 22 deaths so far. By my calculations, the next two will get sent to the losers bracket, and it seems like John Cena is gonna be one of them because fearless Fred Bush silently snaps at his neck. All right. Oh! Joe Foley, Todd Gillen, and Kyle Busch get into a fight. Gillen triumphantly kills them both. Joe Foley sent to the losers bracket. Kyle Busch is dead, but he's going to move on. Everyone else is going to move on from here. Dick Shitfart thinks about winning. Chet begs for Jim Colin to kill him. He refuses keeping Chet alive. Giant Tesla. Pop starts a fire, okay? Day 4. The big booty robot sees a hatchet. Muscle Man kills Pops with his own weapon. Dick Shitfart stalks the 2003 Nissan Altima. That's a big one. That's gonna be it's a rated camp one. Dale Gribble, Mr. Frog, Brad Keselowski, and Johnny Test raid Kevin Crocker's camp while he's hunting. Coach tries to spear fish. Fearless Fred dies from hypothermia. Alright, 5 more big booms. John Cena and Joe Foley will not be moving on to the next round. They're going to get sent to the losers bracket. But Kyle Busch, Pops, and Fearless Fred are going to kick off the guys that go to round 2. And that will be... Well, right now, we'll just go over that at the end. It's kind of useless to do that now. But let's see who's left. Alright, 2 people left in squad 1 and 2. It's Hank Hill, Dale Gribble, Brad Keselowski, and Todd Gilliland. 2 people left in squad 3 as well, Coach and Mr. Frog. Squad 4... When did Pops die? Oh yeah, Muscle Man killed him. Yeah. Squad 4 is all their guys moving on to the next round, shockingly. Mordecai, Rigby, and Muscle Man are the only ones still alive, though. Jim Kohler and Kevin Crocker are the only ones left for Squad 2. Burley's the only one dead out of Squad 6, which has the 2003 Nissan Altima, the big booty robot, and Johnny Test. Roman Reigns is the only wrestler left. All of Squad 8 is dead. All the Megamind guys are just getting to the losers bracket. Harold Klotz getting sent to the losers bracket, while Claire Pressure, Fearless Fred, and Dick Shitfart are moving on.
Do you have a teal sweatshirt?
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
We're going to the park. And
Oh,
I have
yeah.
a teal sweatshirt. No? Do you have a pink one?
Say hi to the 0 people watching the stream, Claire.
Hi.
Chet's the only one left for Team Turbo,
Because
I know.
and Daniel Dye's the only one left for the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
wait, is this for cancer again?
Alright. Johnny Test defeats the big booty robot in a fight but spares her life. Claire Pressure screams for help. Dick Shitfart tries to sing himself to sleep.
Oh yeah, you may lose out of the park. Never mind.
What are you guys doing? Oh yeah, you guys told me what you were doing. At least there's actually some dialogue going on the stream now. Unlike the entire thing so far.
Alex?
Okay, can you leave it on changing?
Okay.
Homstar destroys Hank Hill's supplies while he's asleep. Same with Miss Mordecai to Mr. Frog.
Do you have...
Chet lets 2003 Nissan Altima into his shelter.
Okay.
Rigby stalks Dick Shitfart. Jim Kohler steals from Brad Keselowski while he isn't looking. Johnny Test sprays his ankle running away from Dale Gribble. Hank Hill bashes in Muscle Man's head with a mace. Chet dies from hypothermia! No! That means all the Turbo guys are dead. Kevin Crocker steals from Homstar. Roman Reigns bleeds out due to untreated injuries. That means all the wrestlers are dead too.
Come back out.
Yep.
Claire Pressure receives an explosive. 2003 Nissan Altima gets medical supplies.
No.
Mr. Frog sets off an explosive, killing Coach. Wolf Butts! Oh no! The big booty robot knocks Dale Gribble into them. Dale Gribble's dead. Claire Pressure pushes Kevin Crocker in. He's dead. Rigby, Homstar, Strongbat, and Dick Shitfart survive. Jim Kohler survives. 2003 knocks Altima knocks.
Wait, did Strong
Next.
Dad die?
No, Strongbat's still alive.
Yeah.
Same with Homstar.
Sorry.
No, Homstar died earlier.
What?
Hamstar's the guy that goes.
Oh.
Alright. 2003 Nissan Altima knocks Mr. Frog out and leaves him for the Wolf Mutts. Brad Keselowski pushes Mordecai into the pack of Wolf Mutts. Johnny Test is crushed by a pack. Todd Gilliland's eaten. So the casualties are Dale Gribble, Kevin Crocker, Mr. Frog, Mordecai, Johnny Test, and Todd Gilliland. They're all dead. 10 big booms. Muscle Man, Chet, Roman Reigns, Coach, Dale Gribble, Kevin Crocker, Mr. Frog, Mordecai, Johnny Test, and Todd Gilliland all gone. Brad Keselowski, Hank Hill, Rigby. I should mention Hank Hill's still very consistent here. Like, he's consistently making it to the top 10 in every single Hungry Games he enters. He has the record so far for most top 10s without a win. Or just most top 10s in general, actually. Alright, he's got 2 kills to his name. Only one left on Squad 2 is Brad Keselowski. Squad 3 is all dead. Rigby's the only one left for the Park Gang. Jim Kohler's holding the fort for Team Scream. Somehow Squad 6 has 2 people left with 2003 Nissan Altima and the Big Booty Robot. Squad 7 and 8 are all dead. Claire Pressure and Dick Shitfart are still alive. Strong Bad and Hamstar are still alive. And Daniel Dye's still alive, so that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. By my counts, 11 people still alive. Strong Bad starts a fire. Yeah, no deaths in this one. Oh, the cornucopia! Brad Keselowski shoots an arrow at Hamstar, but it misses and kills Claire Pressure instead. Claire Pressure's dead. Daniel Dye severely injures the Big Booty Robot, but puts her out of her misery. The Big Booty Robot's dead. Rigby falls into a pit and dies. That leaves 8 people. Rigby, the Big Booty Robot, and Claire Pressure are all dead.
They all died.
2003 Nissan Altima steps Dick Shitfart with a tree branch. And that's another death. And I think that's another uneventful day. Just a few more, some people talking to each other. Brad Keselowski doing some camouflage. Yeah, 4 more deaths. That leaves 7 people left in the game. Claire Pressure, the Big Booty Robot, Rigby, and Dick Shitfart are all dead. Hank Hill, Brad Keselowski, Jim Kohler, 2003 Nissan Altima, Strong Bad, Hamstar, and Daniel Dye are the only ones left. Daniel Dye fends off 2003 Nissan Altima, Strong Bad, and Jim Kohler away from his fire. Hamstar thinks about winning. I don't think he even has thoughts. Brad passes out from exhaustion. Hank Hill sleeps without warmth. No one's dead. No deaths on day 7 too. This is the first time we've had a day with actually 0 deaths. No big booms can be heard in the distance. That is a first. Daniel Dye unknowingly eats toxic berries. Hank Hill crashes off to sleep. That doesn't make that much of a difference because Daniel Dye's dead. We're down to 6. It's Jim Kohler, Strong Bad, Brad Keselowski, Hank Hill, 2003 Nissan Altima, and Hamstar. Day 8. 2003 Nissan Altima catches Jim Kohler off guard and kills him. Brad Keselowski begs for Strong Bad to kill him. He refuses, keeping Brad Keselowski alive, but Hamstar dies of an infection. So that leaves 4. 2003 Nissan Altima, Hank Hill, Brad Keselowski, and Strong Bad are the only 4 left. Alright, here we go. Night 8. Hank Hill passes out from exhaustion, while Brad Keselowski, 2003 Nissan Altima, and Strong Bad sleep in shifts. Day 9. Brad Keselowski chases 2003 Nissan Altima, while Strong Bad bashes Hank Hill's head against the rock several times. Hank Hill is going to tie his best finish ever, but he's not going to get that first win. That's been eluding him for so long. So that leaves 3 left. Brad Keselowski, 2003 Nissan Altima. 2003 Nissan Altima has the most kills out of anyone so far somehow. He died in the bloodbath in his first appearance, and now he's leading the whole squad in kills, leading the whole game. All right, this could be the last night. Night 9. Oh! Brad Keselowski shoots an arrow in a Strong Bad 10 2003 Nissan Altima. Accidentally steps on a landmine. That means your winner is Brad Keselowski. The first out of the top 16 to get a win today. The winner, Brad. Bad Brad. Your winner for Group 3. How many viewers have we gotten concurrently? 3, yeah. Makes sense. Whew! That was something. Yeah, that was a good one. Anyway, moving on to round 2. Brad Keselowski, 2003 Nissan Altima, Strong Bad, Hank Hill, Hamsar, Jim Kohler, Daniel Dye, Dick Shitfart, Rigby, the Big Booty Robot, Claire Pressure, Todd Gilliland, Jonathan Test, Mordecai, Mr. Frog, Kevin Crocker, Dale Gribble, Coach, Robin Reigns, Chet, Muscle Man, Fearless Fred Bush, and Kyle Busch alongside Pops. Alright, getting sent to the losers bracket. Joe Foley, John Cena, Chris Kohler, Roxanne, Bobby Hill, Harold Klott, Turbo, Cody Rhodes, Austin Cindric, Coach Z, Guy Gagney, Birdly, Eminem, White Shadow, Homestar Runner, Megamind, Metro Man, Bordy, Minion, Kendrick Lamar, Carl Weezer, Jeff Boomhauer, The Undertaker, and Larry the Cucumber in dead last. Alright, on to group number 6. Alright, I mentioned earlier, this is another contender for the potential best group of group of the whole thing, in the whole first round. We got a pretty stacked lineup here. How long has the stream been? How long have we been streaming? Oh gosh, almost 2 hours. I was not expecting it to take that long. Actually, I was expecting it to take like 4, but, you know. Anyway, Squad 1, Blaze, Silver, Marine, and the other third wheel, Lightning McQueen. If you kept up with NASCAR over the past few years, you probably know why McQueen's on that squad. Alright, Squad 2, Mr. Washy Washy, the white kid with the baggy clothes who's talking like he's black, Ernie the Chicken, Hummer Guy. Alright, Squad 3 is the first group of wrestlers. Somehow, both the returning groups of wrestlers got put on the same group. Squad 3 is Hulk Hogan, Edge, Stone Toad, and The Wall. Just so you know, in universe, Stone Cold is the same person as Stone Toad. Stone Toad is his alter ego. If you're wondering why Cold Stone isn't here, that's because Cold Stone is an entirely separate person. Alright, Squad 4, Monster Butt Dalmatian, Zomb Freak, Happy Shaker, and Son of a Wizard. Then we got the rest of the wrestlers. Joe Hendry, Triple H, The Rock, and Randy Savage. Squad 9, Kerbo, Meta Knight, King DDD's Nuts, and Bandana Waddle Dee. Squad 7 is Dragon Ball, Goku, Vegeta, Piccolo, and Broly. Squad 8 is the rest of the TF2 Mercs. Engineer, Sniper, Medic, and Demo Man. Squad 9, Nico Rosberg, Esteban Ocon, Pastor Maldonado, and Roman Grosjean. Squad 10, Shrek, Fiona, Donkey, and Lord Farquaad. Squad 7 is Dale Earnhardt Jr., Larry McReynolds, Michael Waltrip, and Jeff Bodine. And Squad 12 is Hotel Transylvania. Drac, Mavis, Jonathan, and Vlad. Alright, let's get on with it. Grosjean grabs a jar of fishing bait while Hulk Hogan gets fishing gear. Same with Mr. Washi Washi and Sniper. Oh no! Oh my goodness! The first ever winner of the Toucan Hungry Games is out on the first possible chance. Blaze and Pastor Maldonado fight Donkey and Piccolo. Donkey and Piccolo survive. Blaze is the first death. And Pastor Maldonado's dead too. How the mighty have fallen. Happy Shaker runs away with the ladder and some rope. Jonathan crafts a shield. McQueen gets a backpack. Shrek throws a knife at a monster butt Dalmatian's head. A lot of the heavy hitters taken out early. Medic kills Junior with a hatchet. Oh, this is a big one. Stone Toad sets off an explosive, killing Edge, The Wall, Devilman, and Goku. Bandana D, Joe Hendry, and the white kid with the baggy clothes who's talking like he's black work together to get as many supplies as possible. The Rock grabs an empty backpack. King DDD's Nuts shoots a poisonous blow dart into Hummer Guy's neck, slowly killing him. This is what I was talking about. Hummer Guy's a glass cannon. Either he goes right to the end or he dies on the first chance he gets. Larry Mack runs away. All right, on to day one. Silver diverts Kerbo's attention and runs away. Piccolo thinks about home. Waltrip sees smoke rising in the distance. Oh, Son of a Wizard attacks Larry Mack, but he manages to escape. Stone Toad questions his sanity. The white kid with the baggy clothes steals one from Bandana D while he isn't looking. Happy Shaker kills Medic with the hatchet. Vegeta stalks Shrek. Broly scares off Marine. Hulk Hogan tracks down and kills Esteban Ocon. Meta Knight scares off Randy Savage. Washi Washi is picked by thorns. Fiona chases Drac. Roman Grosjean defeats Joe Hendry in a fight but spares his life. Sniper questions his sanity. Oh no! Lord Farquaad attempts to climb a tree but he falls on Zombfreak, killing both of them. Vlad kills himself! 14 big booms already. And it's absolutely nuts to me that Blaze was the first death. The number 60 in the tournament dies first thing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. We have 14 big booms. Already out. Blaze, Pastor Maldonado, Monster Butt Dalmatian, Dale Jr., Edge, The Wall, Demo Man, Goku, Hover Guy, Medic, Esteban, Lord Farquaad, Zombie Freak, and Vlad. Alright, night 1. Alright. Magus defeats DDD's nuts in a fight but spares his life. Some of her reserves are awoken by nightmares. Lightning McQueen thinks about winning. Joe Hendry's awoken by nightmares. Roman Grosjean begs for Sniper to kill him, but he refuses, keeping Roman alive. Nico Rosberg passes out from exhaustion. Marine quietly hums. Silver starts a fire. Michael Walter passes out from exhaustion. Larry Mack goes to sleep. Bandana D's trap kills Kerbo. Shrek receives fresh fruit from an unknown sponsor. Marine, Vegeta, Hulk Hogan, and Lightning McQueen raid Fiona's kid while she isn't looking. Piccolo, Happy Shaker, the white kid with the baggy clothes, and Jeff Bodine hunt for the tributes. DDD's nuts sprains his ankle while running away from Bandana Waddle D. Silver thinks about home. Michael Waltrip scares off the Rock. Ernie the Chicken stalks Broly. Sniper falls into a pit and dies. Alright. We got, 2 more big booms. Kerbo and Sniper. We're up to 16 already. Alright. Summarizer stabs Hulk Hogan with a tree branch, brother. The Rock begs for DDD's nuts to kill him. He refuses, keeping the Rock alive. The white kid with the baggy clothes. Oh my god! Holy cow! Drac, Johnny, and Larry Mack unsuccessfully ambush Happy Shaker, Engineer, and Vegeta, who kill him instead. Drac, Johnny, and Larry Mack are all dead. Washi Washi thinks about winning. Meta Knight tends to Shrek's wounds. Ernie screams for help. Randy Savage defeats Shrek in a fight, but spares his life. White kid with the baggy clothes kills Piccolo while he's resting. Vegeta searches for a water source. Happy Shaker, Marine, and Roman Grosjean hunt for the tributes. Engineer and Son of a Ripper track down to kill Broly. Oh! DDD's nuts! Sets off an explosive, killing Washi Washi, Stone Toad, and Ernie. Jeff Bodine thinks about hope. Nine more big booms. I think we're getting into the territory of I think we're getting into the territory of like where everyone's stacking, where everyone like will be safe from now on. So didn't we have like? Let me look back. Let me look at the. I had 2 big booms last time. And so we have alright, 16 plus 8. That's 24. So Ernie is the first, only on day 3, is the first one to move on to the next round. Stone Toad, Washi Washi, Broly, Piccolo, Larry Mack, Johnny, Hulk Hogan, and Drac are all moving on to the losers bracket. Yeah, so yeah, if I'm right, Ernie's moving on to the next round. And everyone else here is safe. Alright, Rosberg lets Silver into his shelter. Donkey begs for Lightning McQueen to kill him, but he refuses, keeping Donkey alive. Roman Grosjean passes out from exhaustion. DDD's nuts thinks about winning. Vegeta begs for the Rock to kill him, but he refuses. Triple H tries to treat his infection. Mavis receives medical supplies. Happy Shaker runs away from Silver. Meta Knight goes hunting. Triple H attacks Randy Savage. Mavis scares off The Rock. Fiona receives fresh water. Donkey begs. Donkey wants people to kill him so bad. McQueen didn't have the balls. I don't think Bandana D has the balls either. Shrek taints Joe Hendry's food, killing him. DDD's nuts throws a knife into Vegeta's head. That's 2 more kills. Joe Hendry and Vegeta. When I listen to the... Oh! Marine, Roman Grosjean, and Shrek unsuccessfully ambushed Son of a Rizzer, Nico Rosberg, and Donkey, who killed them instead. Marine, Grosjean, and Shrek are all dead. Is that Dolphin?
Alright, I'm back. Oh wow, that's
I
a
recognize
lot.
that, Mike. Alright, quick recap for you, Dolphin. And for anyone else who's just tuning in. We got Anthony won Group 1, as we saw. King Kong won Group 8. Gargamel won Group 4. Master Wu won Group 5. And Kieslowski won Group 3. We are in the middle of Group 6. Ernie was the first person to seal a spot into the final, into the next round after dying. I think he died. I don't know why he died. But anyway, a lot of death right now.
Dang.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a lot of shifting. Silver tends to Triple H's wounds. Bandana D and Lightning McQueen work together. Happy Shaker stabs The Rock with a tree branch. Summerizzer accidentally detonates a Lambo trying to arm it. I think he had the most kills of the game so far. Of this group so far. King DDD's nuts sprains his ankle again while running away from the White Kid with the baggy clothes. He sprained his ankle earlier. Did he sprain the same ankle? Or did he sprain both of them? Alright, 5 more big booms. Happy Shaker somehow is the... Happy Shaker and DDD's nuts are tied with the most kills. Engineers behind them with 4, Nico Rosberg with 3. And still left... Stone Toad has 4, even though he's not moving on to the next round. We got... Alright, still in, we have Silver... Oh, yeah, Blaze died first thing. Her and Pastor Maldonado got taken out by, I think, Vegeta or Piccolo. Alright, so then we have Silver, Lightning McQueen, the White Kid with the baggy clothes who's talking like he's black, Happy Shaker, Triple H, Randy Savage, Meta Knight, King DDD's nuts, Bandana Waddle D, Engineer, Nico Rosberg, Fiona, Donkey. Donkey has 5 kills. I did not notice that. Alongside Michael Waltrip, Jeff Bodine. There's 3 people with 5 kills.
Wow.
This is a very lopsided round so far.
Ooh.
Alright. Randy Savage strangles Michael Waltrip with a rope. Michael Waltrip's dead.
Oh no.
King DDD's nut dies from an infection.
Oh.
Silver tries to treat his infection. Donkey bleeds out to the untreated injuries. 2 out of the 3 people with 5 kills just die on their own on night 5. Now Happy Shaker's the guy with the most kills still alive. Oh, the feast!
Oh.
Silver and Engineer get into a fight. Oh my gosh, Happy Shaker, Fiona, and McQueen successfully ambushed and killed Meta Knight, Triple H, and Nico Rosberg. Happy Shaker's up to 6 kills.
That's great.
Randy Savage gets a bundle of dry clothing. White Kid with the baggy clothes and Bandana D decide not to go. Same with Mavis and Jeff Bodine. Alright, day 6.
Ooh.
Mavis defeats the White Kid with the baggy clothes in a fight but spares his life. The Lightning McQueen begs for Bandana D to kill but he refuses. Engineer defeats Fiona in a fight but spares her life. Happy Shaker, Jeff Bodine, and Randy Savage alongside Silver hunt for other tributes. 6 more big booms.
Oh boy.
Alright, who's left? Silver, Lightning McQueen, up to 3 kills now. Happy Shaker has 8!
8 kills. Darn.
He's almost up to 2nd place. Doom Guy took the lead earlier with his total of 12.
Dang.
Walter White's still sitting in 2nd with a total of 9. We also got the White Kid with the baggy clothes, and Randy Savage, that makes 5. Bandana D, that makes 6. Squad 7's dead. Same with Squad 3. Engineer makes it 7. Squad 9's dead. Fiona stays in, makes it 8. Jeff Bodine, I think we have 10 people left.
10 people now.
Engineer, what? Where is his neck? Where is his neck? How do you snap a man? That makes the question, are like, why don't these invertebrates? Do they have a back? Is it just like a complete circle?
Yeah. Who knows, man?
Let's listen to the night sky. Alright, the white kid in the baggy clothes and Fiona decide a truce. Happy Shaker sees the fire but stays hidden. I think the only death this night is Bandana D. So we're down to 9. Happy Shaker. Oh no! Happy Shaker dies! Try to escape the arena! Fiona injures herself, but she's not dead. White kid with the baggy clothes and Lightning McQueen work together. Silver sprains his ankle running away from Jeff Bodine. That's 2 more big boons. We're down to 8. Night 7. Engineer kills himself. Randy Savage kills McQueen for his supplies. Down to 6. Fiona, Silver, Jeff Bodine, and Mavis. White kid with the baggy clothes and Randy Savage still there too. Silver questions to Sandy. Mavis attacks Jeff Bodine, but he manages to escape. Randy Savage dies from thirst. We're down to 5. Silver, Mavis, Jeff Bodine, Fiona, and the white kid with the baggy clothes who's talking like he's black. Oh! The border begins to contract. Silver survives. Oh! Oh my gosh! They can escape! What? Fiona and the white kid with the baggy clothes attempt to run through the border. Mavis trips on a tree root. Same with Jeff Bodine. This might be it. It's it! Whoa. Silver wins! Silver wins!
Yippee.
In a direct parallel to the first ever Toucan Hungry Games, the roles are reversed. Silver wins while Blaze dies on the first day.
Wow.
Blaze and Silver got first and last.
That's all. That's crazy. Dang.
What are the odds? We're getting word from competition director for the Hungry Games, Bill Bullshit, that Bill Bullshit, he's really enjoying this so far, even though the kills have been not that frequent.
True. This is true.
We're also getting word from insider Cardwar, that after placing 23rd, 23rd, and 48th. After her singular win, Blaze has been put on fraud watch.
Oh.
So, what they're trying to get some criteria focused on, but if Blaze fails to meet that criteria, they're still deciding on what that criteria is, then Super Macho Man will gain the title to the first ever Toucan Hungry Games. And he'll become a 6-time champion.
Wow. Crazy stuff right now.
Lizard's probably shitting his pants over this right now.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, moving on to round 2. Silver, Jeff Bodine, Mavis, the white kid with the baggy clothes who's talking like he's black, Fiona, Randy Savage, Lightning McQueen, Engineer, Happy Shaker, Bandana Waddle Dee, Nico Rosberg, Triple H, Meta Knight, Donkey, King DDD's Nuts, Michael Waltrip, The Rock, Son of a Rizzer, Shrek, Roman Grosjean, Marine the Raccoon, Vegeta, Joe Hendry, and Ernie the Chicken. And getting sent to the losers bracket, Stone Toad Steve Austin, Mr. Washy Washy, Broly, Piccolo, Larry Mack, Jonathan, Drac, Hulk Hogan, Sniper, Kerbo, Vlad, Zomp Freak, Lord Farquaad, Esteban Ocon, Medic, Hummer Guy, Goku, Demo Man, The Wall, Edge, Dale Jr., Monster But Dalmatian, Pastor Maldonado, and Blaze. It's hilarious how Silver Blaze got first and last respectively.
That's crazy.
Alright, that leaves us with 2 groups left.
Oh boy. I believe it's group 3 or something.
Well, we're on to group 2.
Ah,
Alright.
okay. Oh yes.
Alright, Squad 1, the number 2 seed, Miracle Machine, alongside Zelda, Marty, and Fry. Squad 2 is Mike Welch, Hardhead Harry, Hillary, and Mark. Squad 3 is Joey Logano, Austin Dillon, Cody Ware, and Quinn Houth, the NASCAR villains. Squad 4, and then Squad 4 and 5 is us. Squad 4 is 41 Motorsports, Harry, AJ, Daniel, and Mirage. Squad 5 is me, Dolphin, Keith, and Rob French. Rob French got let go by John USH race team, so we just hired him instead. Squad 6 is the Sonic movie characters. Wade Whipple, Agent Stone, Tom Wachowski, and the Olive Garden gift card. Squad 7, Peter Griffin, Joe Swanson, Glenn Quagmire, and Lois. Squad 8, Donkey Kong, Candy Kong, Diddy Kong, and Dixie Kong. Pepino Spaghetti, The Noise, Pepperman, and Pizza Face. Squad 10 is Linkin Park, Mike Shinoda, Emily Armstrong,
yes.
Marketable Plushie, Mr. Han, and a piece of toast. Squad 11, Anton Blast, Anton, Annie, Satan, and Paul. I think Paul's gonna do it. I think Paul's gonna win this one. All right, and lastly, Squad 12, Morshoe, Yap Dollar, Freezer, and Fish Stick.
I gotta go, Mike. I gotta go with Mike for Linkin Park.
All right, I think Mike's gonna get the top 5 overall in the whole series, but my pick to win this round is Paul. All right, let's do this. Oh, already off to a great start. Olive Garden gift card severely injures Peter Griffin, but puts him out of his misery. That's the fastest death so far. All while the noise breaks Morshoe's nose for a basket of bread. A piece of toast grabs the backpack. Mark gets a canteen of water. Candy Kong gathers as much food as he can. Pizza Face breaks by Shinoda's nose. Austin Dillon grabs a shield. Miracle Machine snatches a pair of size. Mirage clutches a first aid kit. Cody Ware gets a Molotov. Glenn Quagmire gets a bag full of explosives. Dolphin gets a shield. Satan gets as much food as he can. Wade Whipple gets some explosives. Oh! Anton kills Pepperman with his own weapon! Pepperman's dead!
No.
Diddy Kong runs away. AJ runs away. Oh my gosh! Lois rips a mace out of Emily Armstrong's hands. Fish Stick grabs a sword. Annie and Harry fight for a bag. Harry gives up and retreats. Paul and Dixie Kong work together to drown Mike Welch. That's another top 16 guy out. That's the number 15 seed out in the bloodbath.
Oh no.
Joey Logano runs away. Agent Stone gets a canteen. Marty gets a handful of throwing knives. Joe Swanson receives a trident. Keith runs away, and I run away. Oh my gosh!
Whoa. Whoa.
What? Keith, Yap Dollar, and Mr. Han start fighting, but Yap Dollar runs away as Keith kills Mr. Han. Pepino is unable to convince the noise not to kill him. Andy diverts Candy Kong's attention. Satan diverts Pizza Face's attention. Quinn Houth sets Joe Swanson on fire with a Molotov.
Wow.
Morshoe, AJ, Zelda, and Frieza hunt for the tributes. Alright. Quagmire makes a spear. Austin Dillon discovers a cave. Mike Shinoda explores. Widener stalks Anton. Tawachowski
wow.
for firewood. Mirage and Daniel have further tributes. Diddy Kong diverts Dolphin's attention and runs away. Agent Stone stabs a piece of toast while his back is turned. The piece of toast is dead. Emily Armstrong injures himself. I gotta share this one with the guys too. Alright, Emily Armstrong injures herself, sorry. Dixie Kong scares off Marty. Hard Hat Harry, the Olive Garden gift card score split up. Cody Ware picks flowers.
Wow.
He's gonna give them to his wife as an apology for beating her.
Yeah.
Alright, 7 big boobs. Peter Griffin, Pepperman, Mike Welch, Mr. Hahn, Pepino, Joe Swatson, and a piece of toast. They're all getting sent to the loser's bracket.
Oh boy.
Emily Armstrong stabs Dixie Kong in the back with a trident.
Wow.
Paul passes out from exhaustion. Morshoe fends Keith, Yap Dollar, and Olive Garden gift card away from his fire. Anton stays awake all night. Marty attempts to start a fire, but it doesn't work. Raj questions the sanity. Quinn Half receives an explosive. Austin Dillon destroys Dale's supplies while he's asleep. Dolphin Master cries himself to sleep when he loses the sight of where he is. Harry lets Harry into a shelter. Miracle Machine severely injures Joey Logano, but puts him out of his misery. Atta boy.
Yes, sir. I cried myself to sleep.
Diddy Kong catches Satan himself off guard and kills him. And he lets Wade into her shelter. Agent Stone, Lois, and Hillary cheerfully sing songs. Cody Bird thinks about wedding. That's also very in character.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Keith is pricked by thorns. Quinn Half searches for a water source. Dolphin Master steals from Candy Kong. Olive Garden gift card receives fresh food. Austin Delicate plucks food from a tree. Marshall practices archery. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big hunting party. Cody Ware, Hillary, Miracle Machine, Mirage, and Agent Stone. Yap Dollar and Hard Hat Harry split up their resources. Mike Shinoda dies from hunger! No!
Mike!
That makes Emily's the only one left out of Lincoln Park.
Oh, that's horrible.
Lincoln Park dropping like flies.
Yeah.
For the tributes. Reference tries to sleep. Quagmire begs for Wagner to kill him. He refuses keeping Quagmire alive. Lois stalks Wade Whipple. Tom Wachowski sees the smoke. Uh-oh. Emily defeats Anton in a fight that spares his life. Marty and the Noise work together. Paul kills Frieza as he tries to run. He's too powerful. He's too powerful.
Oh boy, he is. He's crazy.
5 big boons. Do we have 7 kills the previous day?
I think so. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, 7 plus 5. That makes 12. So we're halfway through all the loser brackets. So the next 12 to die will be sent to the loser bracket. Everyone else is safe. Diddy Kong's questions to sanity. Dylan tries to treat his infection. Oh, the Noise begs for Emily Armstrong to kill him, but she refuses, keeping the Noise alive. Anton Pizza Face, Morshoe, Harry, and Candy Kong sleep in shifts. Doggy Kong cries himself to sleep. Mark cries himself to sleep. Paul destroys Hard Hat Harry's supplies while he's asleep. Marty, Quinn Half, Lois successfully ambush and kill Keith, Annie, and Hillary. Keith, Annie, and Hillary are all out.
Oh no.
Fishstick quietly hums. Dolphin Master kills Quagmire with an explosive.
Whoa. Oh boy.
Miracle Machine falls into a pit and dies.
No.
The reigning champion's out.
No. He's gonna have to go to the losers bracket. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. That's the highest seed that's gone to the losers bracket so far.
That's huge. Wow.
Oh my god. That was a wild night.
Yeah.
Zelda defeats Wagner despite the spares his life. Olive Garden gift card defeats Fry in a fight. Diddy Kong kills Candy Kong with the hatchet.
Whoa!
Lois and Daniel work together to drown Dolphin. Anton picks flowers. Wade diverts Paul's attention and runs away. Give you real, that's the only thing you can do when you're facing Paul. Harry chases Marty. Agent Stone kills Donkey Kong for supplies. So Diddy's the only one left out of all the Kongs. Emily Armstrong chases Mark. Morshu searches for Pizza Face dies of dysentery. Mirage tries to spear fish with a trident. Harry makes a slingshot. AJ collects fruit from a tree. 9 big booms! The next 3 kills are all the ones that move. The next 3 who die are all going to the losers bracket. Everyone else is safe. It's Keith, Annie, Hillary, Quagmire, Miracle Machine, Candy Kong, Dolphin Master, Donkey Kong, and Pizza Face. Alright, Harry thinks about winning. Morshu is awoken by nightmares. Marty and Harry run into each other and decide to truce. Fry sleeps without warmth. Noise defeats Wagner in this fight but spares his life. Everyone's beating me. That's honestly accurate. AJ defeats Fish Stick but spares his life. Paul screams for help. Most says fresh food. Mirage defeats Austin but spares his life. What are you doing? You should have just killed him at the spot. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Diddy Kong sets off an explosive, killing Quinhouse, Agent Stone, Yap Dollar, and the Olive Garden gift card.
Oh no.
The thing is, Quinhouse, Agent Stone, and Yap Dollar are all getting sent to the losers bracket, but Olive Garden gift card moves on. Everyone else is gonna move on to the next round. Mark passes out from exhaustion. Fish Stick attacks with noise, but he manages to escape. Marty stalks Wade. Lois escapes from attacking Mark. Morshu tries to sleep through the whole day. Fry searches for a water source. Mirage makes a slingshot. Cody Ware makes a slingshot. Paul and Emily hunt for other tributes. Rob French scares off Daniel. I think about home. Yes, 4 more big booms. We're down to 23. Olive Garden gift card, the first one to move on to the next round, though. Everyone else is still in.
Oh,
so
lucky
moving
him.
on to round 2 is the Olive Garden gift card. Zelda, Marty. Marty has 3 kills. Holy cat. Fry,
Wow.
Hard Hat Harry, Mark, Austin, Dylan. Quinn Half at 4. Alright, moving on. Zelda, Marty, Fry, Hard Hat Harry, Mark, Austin Dillon, Cody Ware, Harry, all of 41 Motorsports is moving on. Harry, AJ, Daniel, Mirage, me, Rob French, Wade Whipple, Tom Wachowski, the Olive Garden gift card, Lois, Diddy Kong with 6 kills so far, The Noise, Emily Armstrong, Anton, Paul, Morshu, and Fish Stick. All move on to round 2. Alright, oh my, that was... Wagner unknowingly eats toxic berries, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Marty, Mark, Daniel, and Mirage tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Harry cries himself to sleep. Fry and Tom! Fry and double suicide and fails and they both die. Fry and Tom are dead.
Oh no.
Austin Dillon goes to sleep. Ace just woken by nightmares.
Oh.
Lois cooks her food.
Uh-oh.
Emily explores. Austin Dillon kills AJ with his own weapon. Diddy practices. Oh my gosh! Harry! The Noise! Hard Hat Harry! And Mark form a suicide pact killing themselves. That's the second time in 2 games that Harry's committed suicide with multiple people.
Oh man. I was really rooting for him.
At least he's going to round 2. I guess they all just decided that it was a good idea to just move on to the next one.
Yeah, probably.
It doesn't matter. The extra million Dave and Buster's points don't matter that much. Cody Ware tends to Lois's wounds. This is day 5. And 8 more big booms. Wagner, Fry, Tom. Wait, AJ died. Oh yeah, AJ. Yeah, Austin Dillon killed him.
AJ. Oh yeah.
5 out. I find it amazing how 6 out of these 8 deaths were by suicide.
Yeah. No joke.
Alright, night 5. Emily Armstrong screams for help. Cody Ware and Austin Dillon question their sanity. Marty steps up shop. Anton falls into a frozen lake and drowns.
Oh no.
Oh, the feast! Morshu severely injures
Ooh.
Emily Armstrong but puts her out of her misery. Austin Dillon bleeds out. He's dead. Daniel kills Cody Ware. The NASCAR villains are gone. Danny Khan, Wade, and Zelda decide not to go. Paul severely injures Lois Griffin but puts her out of her misery. Lois is dead. Fish Stick and Marty decide to work together to get more supplies. And Mirage shoots an arrow to Rob French's head.
Oh no.
Alright, next one. Marty falls out of a tree, landing on Daniel, killing both of them. Mirage and Danny Khan kill each other. No, they kill themselves. And Paul receives clean water. How many deaths was that? 10 big booms!
Wow.
Alright, so still alive is Zelda. That's a lot of dead squads. Squads? Alright, let's just see who's dead first. Squads 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all dead, alongside squads 7, 8, 9, and 10. Still left, we have Paul, Morshu, Fish Stick, Wade, and Zelda. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paul has the most kills out of everyone still alive with 3. And the person with the most kills in general is, surprisingly, Lois.
That's crazy.
Alright, this could be it. On to night 6. And no one dies. Yeah, only 5 people left. Day 7.
Oh boy.
Fish Stick steals from Paul.
Ooh.
No big booms. Oh, the fire! Fireball strikes Wade Whipple. Wade is dead. Fish Stick kills Zelda in order to utilize the body of water safety. Wade and Zelda are dead. That
Wow.
leaves Paul, Fish Stick, and Morshu.
Alright, here we go.
I was rooting for Wade at
Rewind
the end
me.
there. Paul,
Yeah.
Morshu, and Fish Stick. The last 3. Alright, this
Here
could
we
be
go.
it. Night 7. Fish Sticks are working by nightmares, and Morshu lets Paul into his seltzer. On to day 8. This could be the end. Paul practices his archery, and Fish Stick and Morshu work together. 0 big boobs.
Wow.
Night 8. Fish Stick begs for Paul to kill him. He refuses to keep Fish Stick alive. Morshu receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Morshu picks flowers. Fish Stick throws a knife into Paul's chest. That means the 2 guys left with the teammates. Morshu and Fish Stick are the only ones left. Night 9.
Here
Morshu
we go.
silently stabs Fish Stick's neck. Morshu wins group number 2.
Wow.
We have an all-star list of winners so far. Anthony,
Yeah, we got good ones.
King Kong, Gargamel, Master Wu, Brad Kislowski, and Silver the Hedgehog.
I'm surprised Brad won.
And
Good for
Morshu.
him.
Yeah, Brad had a good round. And that leaves us with one.
One group remaining.
Group number 7. Alright, Squad 1. Saul, Gus, Mike, and Hector. Squad 2 is the NFL mascot, Sourdough Sam, Blitz, Big Red, and Rampage. Squad 3 is Cartman, McKenny, Butters, and Stan. The bus that was just so you know, the reason why Kyle is in here is that he was on the same bus that was bringing the rest of the Lincoln Park members there. That bus got stuck in traffic.
Gotcha.
Squad 4, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. Squad 5, Predator, Prowler,
Yes.
Pouncer, and Alan Pizzo. Squad 6, the Smiley Friends. Pim, Charlie, Alan, and Glep. Squad 7, Megatron, Starscrape, Shockwave, and Nitro Zeus. Squad 8, LED Lights, David Gutterball, Cease and Desist, and David Crapitshits. Squad 9, Vector, El Macho, Balsar Brett, and Cub Tuesday. Squad 10, Charles Leclerc, Nicholas Latifi, Dom DeLuise, and Nikita Mazepin. Squad 11 is the YouTubers, Jontron, the Angry Video Game Nerd, Doug Walker, and Scott the Waz. And Squad 2, the final group of Truckin' Pals, Mutes
Yes.
V, Parkle Bash, Yaposaurus Rex, and Scomps. I'm gonna go fill my water before this.
Same here.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Is Dolphin back yet? Waiting for him to return.
All right, I am back.
Alright, here we go. Final round. Final group. In round 1. Kenny and Mike fight for a bag. Mike gives up. Kenny gives up and retreats. Pim grabs the shield. Gus runs away. Not running away. Dr. Luis, Charlie, and Doug Walker work together to get as many supplies as possible. Saul Goodman shoots an arrow into Predator's head. Saul Goodman also. He isn't on fraud watch. Everyone just knows he's not the best. But he does seem to actually be getting good. Because he gets the first kill of the round. Hector severely injures Megatron and leaves him to die. Megatron's dead.
Oh.
Nitro Zeus gets a first aid kit. Shockwave and Alan fight for a bag. Alan gives up. Rampage overpowers Cease and Desist, killing him.
Ooh. Oh no.
I'm just getting my water bottle. Let's check that. Alright. Scomps runs away. David Gutterball takes a spear. Parkle Mash stays at the cornucopia for resources. Scott the Waz runs away. Butters finds a bag full of explosives. Prowler runs away. Come Tuesday finds a bag full of explosive. Yepsaurus Rex gets a canteen. Left takes a handful of throwing knives. Balthazar Brack convinces LED Lights not to kill him, only to kill him instead.
Ooh.
Stan and Mazepin fight for a bag. Stan gives up and retreats. Charles Leclerc gets a trident. Honestly, a pretty tame bloodbath right there, compared to what we've seen.
Yeah.
But also not as tame as it could have been. Alright. Come Tuesday pushes a Sammy. That one makes a spear. Stan, Sourdough Sam, Nikita, Mazepin, Gotifi, and Pim hunt for the tributes. Rampage stalks Dom. Scotch is pricked by thorns. El Macho's trap kills Prowler. Alan Pizzo's gang is dying real quickly. Shockwave injures himself. He's not dead though. Sonic scares off Knuckles. That's a very fitting image. Mike spears Big Red in the abdomen. Just about everyone in the Breaking Bad guys has a kill by now.
Yeah.
Every one of them except for Gus.
Yeah.
Charlie defeats Parkle Mash in a fight but spares his life. Blitz picks flowers. Kenny, Scott, Nitro Zeus, Tails, and Hector hunt for the tributes. David Crap and Jis discovers a river. 6 big booms can be heard in the distance.
Oh boy.
It's hilarious how like 3/4 of the Breaking Bad that the Better Call Saul team has a kill already.
Yeah.
Alright, Predator, Megatron, Cease and Desist, LED Lights, Prowler, and Big Red are all sent to the loser's bracket. Parkle Mash tends to her wounds. Gotifi and Tails for warmth. Calm Tuesday, no! He falls into a pit and dies! Gus pushes Insanity. Mazepin loses sight where he's... AVGN pushes Scott the Wasp on a cliff during a knife fight!
Oh no.
Kenny's quietly hums. Knuckles kills Scomps with a hatchet. Blood taints Charlie's food, killing him.
Oh.
Muke Steve finds Alan Pizzo. Butters Scotch. He fends away Pizzo, Butters, and David from his fire. Amy passes out from exhaustion. Gotifi collects food from a tree. Stan sets the Nikita Mazepin on fire with a Molotov.
Oh no.
Saul gets a hatchet. Nitro Susan Gus split to search for resources. Shockwave receives clean water. Not that it's going to be of much use to him. Kenny makes a slingshot. Brat discovers a river. Mukes, D, and Tails work together for the day. Blitz the Seahawk discovers a river. Starscream questions his sanity. Hector shoots an arrow into Amy's head. Hector's up to 2 kills already.
Oh. Wow.
Sonic defeats Butters in a fight for spares his life. Charlotte Leclerc gets clean water. Oh no, we already have an arena event! Running away from the Tracker Jackers,
no.
Nicholas Latifi grabs Charles Leclerc, shoves him onto the ground. Charles Leclerc's dead. Kenny's stunned to death. Oh my god, they killed Kenny! Carmen grabs Gleb and throws him onto the ground. Knuckles dies slowly from the toxins. Same with Vector. Yaposaurus, it knocks Stan unconscious and leaves him there as bait.
Oh,
Butters
boy.
knocks Mike unconscious. Gutterball knocks Helen Pizzo unconscious. Solid
Wow.
stung to death! Just as it looked like Sol would actually have a good game. He dies!
Oh, no. Oh.
And he flipped about 3 times. I think he's dead. He's gotta be dead.
David Krappenschitz kills Blitz. John Tron and
no.
Doug Walker run out of poison and are stung to death. Parkle Bash grabs Sonic and throws him onto the ground. Nitro survives.
Whoa.
Hector survives. El Macho is stunned to death. Gus survives. Shockwave and Pouncer survive. 20 big booms! Oh my
20
god!
big
That is the most deadly day we've seen the entire game so far.
Wow.
I think this might also... I'm gonna have to check real quick. This might also be the quickest we've ever got. Yeah, this is the quickest we've ever got to actually having people lock themselves into the next round. So not moving on is come Tuesday, Scott the Woz, Scomps, Charlie, Nikita Mazepin, Amy, Charles Leclerc, Kenny, Glep, Knuckles, Vector, Stan, Mike, Alan Pizzo, Saul, Blitz, JonTron, and Doug Walker. But moving on is Sonic and El Macho, alongside Gus,
Wow.
Hector, Sourdough Sam, Rampage, Butters, Tails, Pouncer, Pim, Alan, Starscream, Shockwave, Nitro Zeus, David Gutterball, David Krappenschitz, Balthazar Brat, Nicholas Gotifi, Dom DeLuise, the AVGN, Mukes D, Parkle Mash, and Yaposaurus Rex. And we're down to 22 already. That was...
Wow.
Now it's nuts. Mukes D accidentally steps on a landmine. Mukes D is dead.
Oh.
Starscream passes out from exhaustion. David Krappenschitz is awoken by nightmares. Pim, the AVGN, and Gustavo sing songs together. David Gutterball tends to Dom's wounds. Butters stabs Hector in the back with a trident.
Dang.
This is very character. Brat and Nitro Zeus tell stories about themselves to each other.
This
Pouncer
is
thinks
true.
about home.
Yeah. About Alan Pizzo.
AVGN stalks Nitro Zeus. Pim bashes Brat's head against the rock several times.
Yeah.
Carmen questions his sanity. Pouncer thinks about home again. I think that's the first time we've ever had the same... I think that's the first time we've had the exact same text prompt show up twice in 2 days.
I think so, yeah.
2 days in a row. Gus tries to climb a tree but falls to his death. Gus is dead.
Oh no, Gus.
Shockwave questions his sanity.
Whoa.
David Gutterball, Nicholas Gotifi, David Krappenschitz, and Rampage form a suicide pact, killing themselves.
Wow.
Alright, close or something. 8 more big booms. They're dying off fast.
Wow.
Man, 22. 22, 96. We're down to 14 already, I think. Mukes D, Hector, Brat, Frit, Gus, David, Gotifi, and David Crappenshits alongside Rampage, all dead. The Better Call Saul team, after having the most promising start out of anyone so far, is all dead before day 3 is even over.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so the only ones left are Sourdough Sam, Cartman, Scott Butters, Tails, Pouncer, Alan, Pim, Starscream, Shockwave, Nitro Zeus. All of Squad 8 and 9 are dead. The AVGN, Dom DeLuise, Parkle-Mash, and Yamposaurus Rex.
I think Parkermouse could get the win.
She's awoken by nightmares. Nitro Zeus lets Butters into his shelter. Shockwave dies trying to escape the arena. Shockwave's dead.
Oh no!
And Sourdough Sam receives fresh food. No one else dies. Oh, the feast! The AVGN sets off an explosive, killing Tails and Alan. Eric Cartman stops while gripping a photo of his friends and family. But while Dom DeLuise stabs Parkle-Mash while her back is turned, Pim stabs Nitro Zeus in the back with a trident. The Apatosaurus gets a shaft. Gets a staff, sorry. And that's it. Day 4, Starscream begs for AZPN to kill him. But he refuses, keeping Starscream alive. Carpet injures himself. Apatosaurus. Butters dies trying to escape the arena. Pouncer attempts to climb a tree but falls to his death. Dom discovers a cave. Pim injures himself but he's still alive. And Sourdough Sam makes a slingshot. 7 more big booms.
Wow.
So the only ones left are Sourdough Sam, Cartman, Pim, Starscream, Dom DeLuise, AVGN, and Yaposaurus Rex.
Oh boy.
I think that the AVGN is the most kills so far.
I think so.
Alright, next one. Dom quietly hums. Yaposaurus defeats AVGN in a fight but spares his life, while Cartman severely slices Sourdough Sam with a sword!
Oh.
Sourdough Sam is out! Alright, next one. No deaths here.
Aw.
Sourdough Sam is the only death. We're down to 6. Yaposaurus falls into a pit and dies. Cartman from exhaustion. The AVGN cries himself to sleep. Now we're down to 5. Starscream, Pim, Cartman, the AVGN, and Dom DeLuise. Dom DeLuise stabs her Cartman with a tree branch. Starscream attacks the AVGN, but he manages to escape. We're down to Dom, Pim, Starscream, and AVGN. 2 big booms.
Come
As
on,
we head
Dom.
to night 6. Dom gets supplies. No deaths on night 6 out of day 7. Starscream's trap kills Dom DeLuise. The AVGN steals from Pim while he isn't looking. So the only ones left are Starscream, the AVGN, and Pim. Oh, the mutts! Pim injures the AVGN and leaves it to die while Starscream dies from eternal bleeding. The winner is Pim.
That's crazy.
Pim wins the final group of round 1. That was hype.
That was fun.
Alright. My bad. Alright. Moving on to the second round, our final group of people. Sorry. Pim, Starscream, the AVGN, Dom, Eric Hartman, Yaposaurus, Sourdough Sam, Pouncer, Butters, Nitro Zeus, Parkle Mash, Alan, Tails, Shockwave, Rampage, David Crappenschitz, Gotifi, David Gutterball, Gus Frig, Balsar Brat, Hector, Mukes D, El Macho, and Sonic. And getting sent to the losers bracket, Doug Walker, Jontron, Blitz the Seahawk, Saul Goodman, Alan Pizzo, Mike, Stan, Vector, Knuckles, Glep, Kenny, Charles Leclerc, Amy, Nikita Mazepin, Charlie, Scomps, Scott the Waz, Cub Tuesday, Big Red, Prowler, LED Lights, Cease and Desist, Megatron, and Predator. So finally, we've wrapped things up for the first round of the Hunger Games. The actual, I'll post the actual lineups for who's in which next round group or not. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun as hell.
That was awesome.
Tiring, but fun. Alright.
We just need more people in VC so they can react to this.
Alright, so our winners. Anthony wins Group 1. King Kong wins Group 8. Gargamel wins Group 4. Master Wu wins Group 5. Brad Keselowski wins Group 3. Silver the Hedgehog wins Group 6. Morshu wins Group 2. And Pim wins Group 7. Alright, next up. Alright, so I did say in the Discord we were gonna do a NASCAR Rumble NASCAR Rumble sometime this stream. But those 8 rounds of the Hunger Games, they took us 3 hours to get done. So gonna take NASCAR Rumble off the schedule, but I know one thing that ain't off the table. Let me get my controller. I haven't actually turned that thing on since like Thursday. Alright, it's loading. Give it a sec.
How's the Hungry Games going?
Oh, hi, Daniel.
I'm at work. How's the Hungry Games going?
The Hunger Games is finished. For
Oh,
round
damn.
one, please.
Yeah. How did Brad Keselowski win?
Oh, he's coming in as group number 15.
What happened to me?
Welcome, gamers. Alright, let me...
Alright, anyways, have fun, guys. Adios.
We're swapping things. Trying to get this thing set up. Okay, I guess that'll work. My keyboard is working. Okay. Oh, that closed the game. Oh, I know what I can do. Ferb, I have an idea. Ferb, I don't know what we're gonna do today. Yeah, match screen the game. You just told me that.
Super Smash Bros. Crusade!
Alright, shut up. Oh my gosh, why is everything spawned now? Oh, that's cool. Alright, now this works. Who's? Oh god, that's a lot of people. Alright. Dolphin, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm
Who
right
are we
here.
Who we're gonna beat each other up?
What? You're gonna beat it up? What? You're gonna beat up each other?
Yeah. Alright, let's see who we got first.
Oh.
Alright, we got... Oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot of fish. I remember them saying something like...
Luigi.
Lois. Oh. Louis. Apparently there was like a thing in like earlier versions of this game.
Luigi.
Alright, Lewis. Alright, who do we got for Lewis?
Team Bell. Survival.
Oh, so eventually Dr. Mario was like a separate character, but now they just have the ultimate guy now. Alright, Mach Rider. I want to do this gets for Mach Rider so we can potentially have like make it look like a different like monster truck and NASCAR driver.
Mach Rider.
Nothing. There's like a lot of choices. No, we know what to do. We know what to do. We know what to do.
Oh.
All right, who's gonna have to take on Goku?
Ooh.
I'm just gonna do CPU versus CPU fights or something, because that's just funny. That is a very unfortunate abbreviation.
Goku.
Alright, he's gonna have to take on Cash Banuka. Alright, Goku versus Cash Banuka. Who's winning?
Team
I got Goku.
Survival.
Discord. We're fighting. It's gonna be a Oh my god, it's gonna be a Discord argument. Goku and Crash Bandicoot have a Discord argument. Alright, just give him some time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go, 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 go! McCoy's blowing tire, McCoy's blowing tire! Go, 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 go!
Oh!
Oh! Cash is up to a great start right now! He hasn't even taken a single hit yet! Oh, here comes Goku! He's got a nice combo on him! He's doing instant transmissions! Oh! Oh! Goku's fighting back! But Goku has a gun now! Crash knocks the gun off the arena! Oh! Nice hits from Crash! Goku's racking up damage! Crash is getting some good shots on him! He has that guy! Oh, Goku's fighting up the Kamehameha! But God, but Crash dodges! The taco! The cock! Why did I say cock? Oh, great combo from Crash! What is that? What does that mean? I'm scared.
Oh!
Goku's at 127. I think he might have some stupid power. Oh! Kaioken! Oh, there he goes. Bye, Goku. Which way are the game stuff? Oh! It seems like Cash is trying to throw them out of the arena so Goku can get them. But Goku's got Kaioken again. Oh, he hears the transmission off the stage! He had a lightsaber! Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
What the? Goku's racking up the middle! Oh! There goes! Oh my god! And oh my! Crash killed himself!
Oh no!
Crash wanted to make it a fair fight! Oh! Final smash from Goku! He's beating the shit out of him! Oh! Oh! We're 1-1! We're 1-1! The Crash is the dust bellows! He just throws it at him for some reason! He's getting him in the crotch!
Oh no!
Hi, Ouija. Oh! But what? But Goku gets the superstar! Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big... Among Us! Wait, Goku can make the big... Goku's starting to make a comeback!
I don't know if Goku can do
Wait!
it.
Goku! Wait, Goku! He gets damage for every second he's in Kaioken!
Oh no.
It's risk reward! Oh! Cash with a big hit! There's the sandbag! Oh no! Crash wins!
What a battle.
Look at him thrust the air! He's getting in his seed! Alright, who's the human being strong enough to take on Cash Banuka? Alright, who did get in the Hunger Games today? Alright, Captain Falcon, Captain Falcon! Get me Captain Falcon!
Yes.
Survival. Survival.
Should I turn off items to make this like a bigger test of wit?
Sure, that's cool.
Alright, title it off because we don't need it.
Survival.
Yeah.
Survival.
Wait, I just noticed there's a Goomba in this game!
What?
Yeah, we're sending in the Goomba! We're sending in the Goomba! Send him in!
Yes.
Team battle.
That's
Survival.
what it
Man, I used to spend hours stomping Koopas. Where are we going? Where are we dropping now, boys? Oh my gosh, I just realized we're missing some characters. Why? Look at this. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. What game is this from, you know, man? I think this game might be featuring someone from the Devil May Cry series. Alright, this stage looks cool. It's like the opening cutscene from Smash 64. Alright, here we go. Goomba versus Cash Banuka. Let's do this!
Go!
Oh! Oh my gosh, he's actually winning!
Wow.
Oh no! Here comes Cash! Oh, Koopa's on his way back! Goomba! Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh no, Goomba! There he goes! He recovers! And now he's got Cash on the edge! Oh! Cash gets knocked off! But Goompa's going again! Oh, I thought I was like a Goomba shell on this side when he didn't use his shield. Oh! Oh!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh no, Cash!
Oh!
But Goomba killed himself! What? The AI in this game is stupid! It's stupid!
Stupid.
I think they're programmed to follow after the guy who's the guy they're falling off, so that sort of kills them. Oh! Goomba, no! Goomba, no!
Oh!
Cash has the upper hand. Oh!
Oh!
But Goomba strikes back, but Cash gets a good shot there. Goomba's getting some good shots on him. All he has to do is knock him off the edge. Oh my gosh, he said fly! Just about across the head. Here comes the mini Goomba. He's sending all the mini Goombas at him. No, Goomba!
No!
Go, Goomba! Oh no! He got him. Oh! 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 1-1! But Goomba has more damage! But Cash had some good shots there! But Goomba has a final smash ready! Oh! It's King Goomba! What the hell happened? Oh!
What's going on?
What? What the fuck just happened?
The winner is Crash.
What the fuck? Cash wins, I guess.
No, that was,
I have no idea what we just witnessed.
yeah, I don't know either.
Alright. Alright, I know a man now. Gooey.
Gooey.
So what you got in there? Actually, give me a second.
Survival.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
This is, oh, that's cool. It's like a chart of who's beating who each time. Alright, decent gun.
Survival.
I don't know what to do. I think it's like F8 or something. F8.
Survival.
But he's not there. Where is the go?
Survival.
Every button I can. I think F9 might have done something.
Survival.
No. Actually, guys, I might have an idea. I have such a good idea. I'm gonna try. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Alright, data. Why does that text? Give me a second, we're gonna try and cheese my way into this. We have to get Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I just looked through the code. Vegeta's in this game too.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, sorry, I was just looking for the bathroom. Oh, good lord! Balloon? Who's Balloon? Anakin?
Anakin.
What? Anakin Skywalker's in this game? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Alright, I'm just gonna look up how to unlock every... F8 on the title screen. Okay, not the menu. Alright. Let's do this again. They didn't believe in us. God did. I don't think I can skip it anymore. Just give it a sec.
Super Smash Brother.
That's Molowitz to you, Mario! Alright, who else? Banjo-Kazooie. Another Pokemon. Balloon Fighter! Dante from the Devil May Cry series! And Dark Link! What? I'm just... There's Vegeta! Now let's go gambling.
Survival.
Oh my fucking god. Alright. We still know who we have to beat. But now I got a few more idiots to try and beat him. Cash Banuka.
Crash.
Still at the helm. Can they stop him? I have no idea who the guy that was Anakin was, though. I think it might be Darklink. Alright. Phoenix, right. Go up against... Your Honor, I killed my client. He's dead. There's no reason for the trial to continue. Yeah, we're not gonna settle this. We're not gonna settle this case with our words. We're gonna settle it with our goddamn fists. Oh yeah, I have to.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. All right, Cash is up to a better start though.
I have evidence.
Yeah, what evidence?
Could it be?
I have evidence that says your mom.
Could it be?
Oh!
Wow.
Phoenix is starting to get a bit of an upper hand, but Crash fights back! The judge is that's me over there in the back, commentated over this. I'm actually doing this shit. Oh!
Could it be? Could it be?
Pretty foul so far. Holy! He gets me in the ass. Oh no! Crash with the jetpack! But Phoenix fighting back! Oh! Oh no! Cash throws out a crate. He throws out the bomb. Run, guys, run! It's gonna blow! Oh! He tried to activate it, but it was too late. Too little. Too late. That guy's absolutely precious. No one's lost the stock yet. Both of them have almost full of final smash meters. Oh, big hit by Phoenix, but Crash gets his way back in. He's up to 152. We now start the shield. Crash loses the stock. They're trying to find a way. Oh, they parried each other.
Explain this. I have evidence.
Oh, Shrek. Oh, where is it? Oh, Aku Aku. And bye Phoenix. And we're even. It's 2-2. Phoenix has evidence. Oh! Oh my gosh! Crash is hammered! Oh! Crash couldn't get back out with Aku Aku!
I'll turn things around.
Phoenix has his final smash now too. He has the advantage. Oh!
One who actually committed the crime is you. No alibi, no justice, no dream, no hope. It's time to pay for your crimes. Take this.
Bam!
Yeah.
And now they're almost even on damage.
I'll turn things around. Could it be? Could it be? That's illegal.
Oh, here comes Cash. Oh! But he has the bomb's meant to go up.
I have evidence.
Crash is gaining on him though. Oh! But Crash gets struck by his own TNT crate. Phoenix is starting to get more. Oh! Oh no! Phoenix gets back on! But Crash is hammering it on him! Yeah, this is where Crash. Oh no! Crash! Oh my! Crash gets hit in the crotch! Crash recovers. But Phoenix strikes back! They're nearly even! Oh! Crash is going to jail!
Looks like I won the case, Maya.
Phoenix Wright wins.
Survival.
Alright. Now who's gonna take him on? Todd.
My
Todd's
life is in shambles.
You timed that perfectly. It was like he had a little character select sound effect when he clicked on him. You know what? Let's go gambling.
senses ready to protect you.
Go!
I'll turn things around.
Todd's off to a great start. Holy cow! He's cooking him. He's cooking him. He's going nuts. Holy crap!
Things around.
Phoenix hits a good shot there. Oh! Todd's going insane. He's also got Phoenix to 100 already. Oh, what a shot! What the hell is that? Phoenix is starting out. Oh my god!
That's illegal.
Toad is gambling like hell right now. Phoenix is an absolute disbelief of what he's doing. Oh! Toad might be out here! He has the peril suit! He recovers! He hits it with the pickaxe! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! But Phoenix is still in! Phoenix is at 200! That's the most we've seen anyone go all day. Only a matter of time before he gets knocked out. But the bumpers are holding Toad back! But Phoenix is out! Toad gets one! Phoenix with the final smash.
Committed the crime is you. No alibi, no justice, no dream, no hope. It's time to pay for your crimes.
Toad hits the camera. They're even. 0-0. 2 stocks.
Could it be? Could it be?
They know what to do. They're sizing each other up. Oh!
Could it be? I'll turn things around. I have evidence.
Toad hits him again. Toad's just bumping at him. Oh, they're even! Even Steven! Toad got a good start, but this is the lowest game we've seen yet. Crash cooked the shit out of Goku. But Toad's putting up a fight with Phoenix Red doing vice versa. Oh! Oh! Do you really? Final smash! It misses! Phoenix was on the ground when he threw the bush! Like a power bomb! They can barely keep up with this!
He did what?
Oh! Toad might be out of it! Toad might be out of it! Toad's down to 1! But Phoenix is at 145%! Oh my gosh! Phoenix is the upper hand! Oh! Oh, Phoenix almost got knocked out! Oh! Phoenix has the most damning evidence known to mankind. Oh!
Barton Tower! Still Barton.
Oh! Phoenix right! With another good shot! Sort of strikes! Toad almost falls off! Phoenix is edge guarding! Oh, big hits! Phoenix bleeding out for dear life! There's a gun! Back off, beast! I got a gun under my seat! Phoenix has his final smash ready. Oh! Toad almost fell off! What's he doing? He's trying to keep his distance. He has a gun. He's trying to use it.
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Beats doing this! With a good shot! He's prepping his final smash for when Toad has more damage, so that's a better shot. Here we go!
Oh, yeah, here we
Crime
go.
is you. No alibi, no justice, no dream, no hope. It's time to pay for your crimes.
Oh! He wins! Phoenix Strike wins! He holds on!
Wow. Looks like I won the case, Maya.
What a round that was. Toad had the better score, but Phoenix was going nuts.
Survival.
I'm cursed.
Ridley.
I can't leave this. Oh, there we go. Alright. Phoenix is still the current champion. Phoenix! Phoenix! Where the hell is it?
He's dead. Phoenix, he is right there.
There he is, there he is!
He's right there. You just perfect pass.
Alright.
Speaking about movie,
Alright. I think I know who can top him. Kakarot.
First of all, you're not Vegeta. Second of all, I am Vegeta. Or what was it?
Mario is missing! Holy shit.
Mario is missing Discord.
we had a Goku and Crash Bandicoot fight on Discord earlier.
Did Gage?
I'll go back so I can turn down the thing.
Did Gage go yet?
You went. You made it to the final three. Yeah, the Hunger Games are over. We're just doing.
The Hungry Games are over.
Yeah. The results were already posted in announcements. The winners. You made it to the next round. Don't worry. But you're about to win something that might be even better.
I completely forgot what group I was in.
You were in a. I think group 4.
Group 4?
Which was the third group that went up. Alright. Now we could do this.
I might be brain dead. I might be brain dead.
There we go.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's go. Let's go. Phoenix Wright versus Vegeta.
Vegeta.
First of all, I am Vegeta. Second of all, you're not Vegeta.
Go!
Let's go, Gambling.
Oh, could it be? Could it be? Could it be?
It looks like an SML character in the background.
I'll turn things around.
And this is just ancient enemy faces on the base.
Explain this. I have evidence. Could it be?
Oh! Vegeta's starting a bit of a comeback here.
Oh.
Oh! This is impossible. The king of the science! being taken out by a beastly lawyer!
Kakarot, I am in crippling pain.
Kakarot, how do I beat this guy? I don't know, Vegeta! I got taken out by a damn bandicoot! Oh!
Taken out by a bandicoot.
I'm charging up my thing! You won't be able to stop me then! Oh!
Kakarot, I almost had brain crippling cancer. Kakarot, I have stage 4 brain cancer.
Well, you can beat that cancer guy, you're pretty strong! Oh no! Kakarot! Help!
Kakarot,
Do something like Stone Cold Steve Austin, and just show up in the middle of the match and beat this guy up for me.
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What are you doing, son? I've had a bunch of Steve washers and whipping.
What? I'll tell you what, Vegeta. All you need to do is just lock the fuck in and beat the shit out of this guy.
Kakarot, lock it.
Kakarot, I lost the stock. What do I do now?
Kakarot, why do you have brain cancer? I heard you pretty.
I thought you were the one with brain. I thought you were the one with brain cancer, Vegeta.
I heard you're pretty strong.
This guy's pretty strong. I don't know. Both these guys are pretty strong. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat them.
I've been practicing my two-wheel skills in Razor Rods. We are.
For the potential wager you ever turn that's probably never going to happen. Oh, he starts at the Kamehameha! Oh! But Phoenix has his final smash charged up.
We were supposed to do round 3 in Anaheim, but we couldn't. And then we just completely forgot about it.
That's the first time Phoenix has missed his final smash all day. And Vegeta's starting to close the gap. Oh! I take that back. Phoenix is catching. Sword. Oh, not again!
Could it be? Could it be? I'll turn things around.
A very good fight so far. Nice. Vegeta gets one. Oh no, that's a second one.
Kakarot, I'm starting to catch up on him. I'm stalling on them hoes.
Kakarot,
leave that hoe in the background of the stage.
Kakarot, I am making a generational comeback.
Yeah, you really are liking the fucking Vegeta. Oh! Oh! Oh, what a shot! Vegeta's starting to get it! He's trying to win this battle the same way Phoenix won his last one by toughing it out. Oh! But Vegeta has his final smash ready! Oh! Wasted. Oh! There he goes. They're somewhat even, but Vegeta has more health. Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Oh! Vegeta wins! I fucking did it, Kakarot! I actually won! Yeah, I know what you do, buddy! Now we gotta see who's gonna fight you next! Alright, I'm gonna make this a surprise.
Alright, wait. We're gonna wait for the surprise.
Team Bell. Goku.
Oh shoot, I actually gonna close the stream. Yikes. Oh yeah, Wagner. For the comp I did, I got second place.
Nice.
Waluigi. Wario.
Let's do it. Oh, you're
Alright.
Wagner. I'm turning. My birthday's almost here.
Alright, Kakarot! We've been told to meet at the, we've been told to meet at the fighting place. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight again together. It's a team battle.
I'm gonna fight again. Wagner, my birthday's soon.
Nice. Alright, Vegeta. Anyone who's there, we can take him.
I'm turning old.
You're not ready.
Yes, you heard it here, folks. I'm turning old.
Holy shit. Oh, who the fuck are these guys? It's a me, a Wario!
Have a fight.
And it's a me, a Waluigi! Oh, I'm already done for you! I'm already done cooking right! They're cooking our asses! We can kick ass much better than them! I don't think so. I kick the most ass out of anyone who has an ass! Well, that means I can kick your ass too if you have one. Where the fuck is this conversation going? Well, anyway, we're technically winning, but Vegeta's already lost one. He's about to lose another one. That we don't understand. Oh my gosh, you can see this, right? You can see this, right, Gage? Oh! Mario! Why was the quick recovery? Waluigi has his final smash! He's beating up with the Test Dragon!
Oh my god.
Goku has Kaioken! Vegeta has the wall again! Vegeta's dead! Kakarot! I'm not sure we're going to be able to defeat these guys! Oh! Vegeta! Oh! Vegeta and Wario use both the pulses! Oh! Goku's dead!
Goku's down.
Oh, we only have one stuck. Oh no! Oh, he's gonna die now!
Oh no.
What the fuck I missed?
Oh.
Oh, there we go. I at least hit somebody. You're going to pay for that motherfucker!
Yeah, nice.
Oh! Vegeta went Super Saiyan! Maybe this will stop him. We have to do anything we can. This way to no! No! You dare challenge Wario the Legend and Waluigi the Magnificent! I would have fucking lost for words, Kakarot.
On my knee.
I have old man knees.
Team Bell. Survivor.
Pretty burn.
Alright. Now who's fighting this time? Alright. I feel like we should keep Vegeta in here just because his antics have been so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Shadow vs Vegeta, let's do it!
Ooh, Shadow versus Vegeta.
First
I'm
of all,
making mac
I am
and cheese.
Vegeta. Second of all, you're not Vegeta. Third of all, you want to be Vegeta, but you'll never be Vegeta because I'm Vegeta.
There was this meme there was this like old meme I saw. It was like, I think it was Sonic with Shadow. It was like, I'm making mac and cheese and nobody
can stop me!
Yup.
Alright, where are we going? We're fighting on Yoshi's story.
Oh, Yoshi's story. Let's
Shadow,
go, dude.
Shadow vs Vegeta on Yoshi's story.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, let's do this. Perfect battle.
Oh, it's this guy. This guy thinks he's so cool and all handsome and stuff. He thinks he's Vegeta, but he'll never be Vegeta.
He's
I'm trying to be Vegeta. I am the ultimate life shadow that tremble before my power. Yeah, big talk, big game. Now shut your fuck up. Oh! Ow! That hurt you, Mine! Get out of my fucking house! You live here? I don't live here. Who the hell lives here to begin with? Oh! Oh! I'm starting to run out of clever jokes to make! Me too. Oh! He's good, but I'm better. I'm not going out. I've only been defeated by a fat man and his skinny brother. I can take down a mammal. Well, you're a man too, but I can take down you. Your opponent, he didn't even know it. Alright, but don't primes aren't going to get you anywhere here, Hedgehog. Oh, big hit! He's out of here! Shadow gets the first stock! And he's already on the attack! But Vegeta's on the attack too! Oh, big hit! Shadow's out too! They're basically even now, 2 stocks! It just, oh! Shadow's not happy about that one. Shadow's his final smash ready. They both have their final smash ready, almost. He missed it. Vegeta missed it, but Shadow still hasn't. Shadow just cast spear. Oh, but Vegeta's getting good shots on him. They're basically even now. But here comes the final smash.
Chaos.
Oh! I have no idea who could do that!
Top to the commentator.
No fucking idea who could do that.
We should play Razor Blast again sometime.
Yeah, we should.
Just like mess around
Oh.
with.
Yeah, I haven't
Just
played
mess around
maybe
with
some of
crazy.
that. Oh!
We would mess
Super
around
hand on
with
that one.
crazy parts again.
Just
That'll
trying
be
to get
fun
that
if we
last
messed
stock from
around.
Vegeta.
That would be cool if we messed around with the crazy parts again.
Get the crazy cards.
The crazy cars were so.
That
It
was so
cool.
fun. Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
The Shadow missed the homing attack from the Vegeta. Near possible mistake. There comes the Kamehameha!
Come on.
Blind attack! Oh! Oh my! Oh! We're 1-1. Oh, Vegeta's getting some big strikes. Kakarot, what do I do? Oh! 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 Not that, Vegeta! My job here is done. Where the fuck did he go? Isn't he supposed to fight the next guy that comes up? Yeah, I was gonna ask him for some words, Vegeta, but I guess he just didn't want to be here.
Shadow. S. Sonic.
Alright. Oh, a Rumbo stage is actually such a really good idea. Alright, it's time for the next battle! Gage, you still there?
3, 2,
Oh my god, why do you have to be here? Hey Shadow, long time no see! Why do you always have to get in my business, Blue Hedgehog? Because I can. You're fun to fuck around with. Hey, what happened the last time we fought? I forgot. It kind of feels like all of our past skirmishes we blended in. Probably because they happen like every 2 days, I'd say, buddy? Well, that's not a matter right now. All that matters is me kicking your ass into here and in the current present. Like right now there. Hey, how come you get like an entirely custom sprite and I just have to just spot standard Sonic battle? I don't know. It's just like me over you, buddy. You're really starting to get on my nerves, Hedgehog. Just realized we both get charged with a homing attack. But what happens when like 2 homing attacks at the same time? Alright, Shadow is kicking the absolute ever-loving shit-ass Sonic right now. Kinda love looking for who's gonna win this, and he has a final smash too! Oh, he's dead. Well, now they're even on health, but Shadow's an extra stock, so this is gonna be really good for Shadow. Oh, that's cool. Here we go!
Chaos.
Oh, Sonic has his final smash now too. Oh! Oh, what a hit! Oh! 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 Sonic clapping back big time! He's starting to get a bit of an advantage here. He's starting to catch him. Oh my shit! He gets knocked out at the last minute.
The winner is Shadow.
The park.
Where?
Park.
At a party?
At the park. Hi, guys. A lot of these bits have been unfunny, I'm sorry. I'll try and stick to commentary. That's what I'm good at, not improv voice acting. Although I will admit the stuff that the Vegeta versus Phoenix Wright battle was honestly really funny. It'd probably be more funny if we were actually controlling the characters that we're playing as. So.
Survival.
Alright, who's gonna win now? Or who's Shadow going up against an owl? He has to go against his exact antithesis. The most cheery, happy stage I could possibly muster. Yoshi's Island. There we go.
Let's do this.
Keep asking myself that a lot. So happy, kind, or disgusting. Before it eliminates me first. Hey, Kirby has a copy of it. Crap. Oh, big shot from Kirby.
Very good.
This shouldn't be possible. The world's ultimate life form getting his ass handed to him by a little pig. Ball. Ah, chill. Oh, big hits from Kirby. Oh, he's gone.
Very good.
Almost. Wait, shout. He just barely got out of that. Okay, now he's gone.
Very good.
Oh, wait, maybe not. He's back. Oh! Oh! So we almost just got into the shadow realm there. This is really close, actually. Kirby definitely has the upper hand, but Shadow ain't letting up anything. The embarrassment of losing to this thing will completely eat him up for the rest of his life.
Chaos control! Chaos blast!
Shadow gets the win. Shadow gets the stock. Oh! Kirby slaps back though. He's got far less damage than Shadow now, but he's still stock. Oh my! All right, now we're basically even. But keep in mind that Shadow's the first one to take the stock. Oh! Minecraft! I am blazing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking... He got the day. He hit Shadow, but at what cost? This is Shadow's chance! He can actually win this! He doesn't even need to worry about losing his stock. All he needs to do is damage Kirby right here. Maybe eat the extra stock. And then use that health advantage. Catch up. Get the easy kill. But Kirby's catching fast. Oh! What the hell? We just witnessed. Oh!
Chaos control!
Oh, here we go. This might be it.
Chaos blast!
Yeah, that's it. Shadow wins again. Told you not to doubt me.
The winner is Shadow.
Piece of
Survival.
Can anyone defeat Shadow? Alright. Shadow versus the world. Alright, who's he up against this time? It's gonna be
3, 2, let's do this. 1.
a Pokemon. Oh!
Very good.
Oh, Susan got a good shot here. Susan's actually starting to overpower him. We saw one for Shadow last time. That was a very similar stage. That was a very similar structured battle. He started off with the under. He started off not having the upper hand, but he caught up over time. But he missed the end.
Not here.
Oh, big hit. Oh! Caesar has a final smash. Waiting in the wing. Oh, both of them do. They both use it at the same time.
Chaos Blast!
That was the one. Oh. That was horrible to both of them. But Xiao's still getting his ass handed to him. Oh! Oh! Holy crap! Just got the piss out of him. And since it's still 3 stocks. Oh! Xiao's getting absolutely clobbered. I think we may have found the new top tier. Will anyone be? Oh! Xiao knocks him out. But this is right back on him. Xiao's some major damage. Oh, and he's out!
Not here.
He just got freaking wrecked.
Cecil. Survival.
And, what's his face?
Petro Minnow.
Alright, now Shadow has to. Alright, Shadow's in a pretty. Shadow's lost in his track record. Let's see who he'll have to take on this time.
Ashley.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
1.
The ultimate life form versus the relentlessly traumatized little girl. Let's do it. Who will win? Shadow's up. Ashley's got the upper hand this time. Oh! Oh my god! Shadow's getting wrecked! This is hype! Holy crap! Oh! Oh my god! Big hit! Oh! Shadow fell off the... Oh my... Oh my... He comes back big time though! Bob-omb Buddy is getting the absolute time... What? Is watching something absolutely stellar here! They didn't even need to pay for this! Oh, Shadow! Oh no! Shadow's gone! Ashley gets one! Oh! She's already back to it. Shadow is getting destroyed. Oh, he got cooked! Ah, he's literally getting cooked! Oh, here we go! It seems like a new... Oh my freaking god! Ashley's gotten less damage in one stock than Shadow has his entire game. Oh, here we go! Chaos Blast! Will he get it? Oh, right to the screen! They're even on health, but Shadow has one less. Oh! He just threw it all! He just threw it all away!
The winner is Ashley.
Round of applause, kids! Shadow just got his ass handed to him! That was potentially worse than Scissor beating him last time. Alright, we know what we gotta do now.
Caesar.
Alright, who wins? Alright. Time to really settle it out. I think this is what we're gonna end the stream with. Here we go! Actually, just the first strike. I'm not sure if they got like an original voice actor for Ashley.
Very good.
Scissors getting it back. Oh! Ashley is the screen again. Scissors gets the first stock. Oh! Scissors. Oh!
Very good. Very good.
Actually, the first wrestler is Scissor Pocket 2! He's giving her a worse beating than her parents ever gave her! Ashley has a final smash ready though. Oh! This might be it! This might be it! Here we go! Final smash! Oh, Scissor's out! Scissor loses one stock! This fight is just as one-sided as Shadow's was against Ashley. But now the rules are reversed. Ashley's getting her butt kicked. Oh! It's over. It's not. Wait, no. It might not be over. It might not be over. Oh, what a hit! She might actually be getting this! She's starting to lock in! Actually lock in! No! No, Ashley! No!
The winner is Cecil.
Oh, she's pissed! She's freaking pissed! I think that's how we end the stream.
Survivor.
I don't need to elaborate any further than that. Good night, people! Xiao Hong Shu!